Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to Cheesecake Stream. Look at this loaded party we've got. I tried to make it so that an ad wouldn't start, but an ad started. It is what it is. Also, do you like how I can hold a controller with one hand? Isn't that crazy? I would have had more time to fiddle around with the controller situation. If, you know, there was stuff to do today, you know? We had to make sure everybody was ready for the stream, right? But yeah, I'm currently muted. Oh, thank you, Ethereal. That should help me play Fortnite. The glasses. Being able to see better should help me play Fortnite. Hi! Cancel Snail joined and they were first. Hello, Snail. Ethereal's here. Hi, Ethereal. We also have a shared chat going with Pastel Madness and Pastel Madness. That's the that bear all the way on the left, and Mama Bear Always. We also have a shared chat with, and she's that one right down there. But yeah, today we're playing Fortnite. This was gonna be earlier, but you know, health things happen, so we had to delay it. But we're here. We're playing Fortnite with Pastel Madness. That one there is my mom, Capper Bear Corn. That is a guest. His name is... let me check. Elder Wolf. I don't know if he's gonna be playing with us, but he's here too. Mama Bear Always is the most experienced Fortniter among our group today. And Peanut Butter Pretzel, Capper Bear Corn, Pretzel, and Mama Bear are all mothers. So we thought it would be fun to all play Fortnite together for a fun little Mother's Day situation. Pretzel is also like the representative mother of like all the ghost town people. So yeah. Yippee! Yeah, what do you say we unmute? We unmute everybody and get started, huh? There we go. Hello? Hello, friends?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. How's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Meow. Fun stuff. I'm excited to get into Fortnite today.
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Alright, so do we have everybody here? Do we have roll call?
Roll call.
Present.
For my stream, these are all new faces.
Mm.
Actually, for everyone's stream, these are all new faces.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Alright,
don't think...
so
I've
I'm gonna
had Pastel on my stream before, but I don't think I've been on Pastel's stream. I think that's
Yep.
about the extent of it, though.
No, you've been on my stream like once.
Really? What was I doing?
We were co-working.
Oh, yeah. That makes
We were
sense. That makes sense.
co-streaming.
That sounds like something we would do.
Yeah.
Probably. Alright, so we are waiting
Oh,
on...
nice.
Who we're waiting on?
Is Pretzel here?
I am indeed.
Rebel.
Preble's
Hi.
here.
Hello.
Mama's here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yippee!
Wait, which mama?
I call her Mama Bear. I call
Oh.
you Mama.
I see. Okay.
Oh, Elder exploded.
Elder
Yes, he
exploded.
had a
That's
power
okay.
surge.
Oh,
Yes, he had a
Oh,
power
no.
surge. So he will be... Hopefully he can come back in. Or Pastel, you could probably maybe invite him back in when he gets back.
Well, he's in the group chat now, so he can just join.
Okay. Alright. So here is... Hello. Here. Hello. Hey, Candy.
1 second.
Sorry, I have so many things working right now against me. Hold on.
that's
There
fine.
we go.
Yeah.
Snail, have a wonderful
That's
time
fun.
building Lego. That sounds like a fun time.
I
So
am gonna
we are
explode.
doing share chat.
There you go.
I've got the
Yes.
shared chat.
Okay.
Alright, do you see my crew in there?
We don't have you in the shared
Is-
chat yet, I don't think.
I just did it.
No, you did not. Did you close it? Again?
No. No.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
There we
No,
go.
we're just getting
No.
everything ready. Hi, Electro!
Okay.
I think now are we in share chat?
Yes. Yes.
Everybody's all together now.
All right. So you will see in my chat when it pops up on you guys' chat, there'll be a little fishing icon thingy pop up. It says it's because I have a fishing thing going on.
Oh,
so
yeah. You need a little fishing mini game?
yes. So if you see that, don't panic. It's on my end.
Ah, there's fishing happening!
Yep, it's fishing happening.
Scary.
Hello, Sassy. How are ya?
Hello, Sassy.
No,
nice
y'all
to meet
good.
you.
So everybody that just came in, I see people are piling in now. My name is
Mhm.
Mama Bear. I am Pastel Madness's mother.
Mhm.
She's on the other end. She's
Hi.
just like me. That is why she is mini me. She has my temper. She has my everything.
Hi.
And then we have Cheesecake. And now
Hi.
Cheesecake is another friend that is a fairy. She does art also. She is the cutest little thing.
Aw.
Everybody on here are so cute. Then we have who do you have? We have Pretzel. Pretzel,
Hello.
say hi. She is another mother. She has a baby.
A little
Mother baby's sleeping
baby.
right now, and hopefully baby stays asleep and cooperates.
Let's hope
If
so.
not, not a big deal. We will probably hear the baby, but hey, mother's got to do what we got to do.
Absolutely.
I know that's right.
And then we have Cheesecake's mom. Now, Cheesecake, how would your, or we'll ask, what is exactly the name you would like to be used in here?
Who, me?
Yeah.
You can call me, I don't know, Cappy. Cappy works.
Cappy?
Cappy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cappy
It's
short
a-
for
it's a new
Capper
screen name for
Berrycorn.
me. Yeah.
I
Okay.
hear Cappy
so-
and I think of Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what they call Mario's hat in like the newest 3D Mario game.
Oh, I'm happy being a hat.
You're happy being Cappy?
So this is a mother's gauntlet. Now we
Mhm.
do have a we do have an extra person, which Cheesecake has been volunteered straight into this. And then so what we're gonna do is the rule of the game is just have fun. Anyone gets
Oh, yeah.
frustrated, please let me know. We're gonna play standard. Shoot him in the face. Oh, there's Zelda that
Welcome
just
back,
popped
Elder.
in.
Sorry, I had a power surge.
Hi, Elder.
You're all good.
I need to.
And all that stuff. So we're going to play for an hour, regular game,
Mhm.
and then we are going to switch over. So if anybody in here right now has to go, you don't worry about it. You go do what you got to do. We will still continue doing the second event, which is an
Mhm.
open map, where we will we'll see how this goes. Invite some people if they
Yeah.
do have Fortnite to come in and play with us. It will be a gun game, so it's a free for all. It will just be us in the rooms. The only rule we would like to keep is that if you are playing in Fortnite with us, if you cannot have an open mic,
Yeah.
that is just for the reason that we are family friendly. We don't need a lot of stuff. I know you guys will be respectful of that, but
Indeed.
we don't want to be kicking you for those reasons. So we will just keep you guys muted if that is fine with you guys. So, are you all ready? Now,
I'm ready.
they also have
I'm
not
ready.
played this game very much. So
At all.
I am the
At all.
only
At all.
one in here that has played.
Any
Now, I am
reasonable
not
amount
the
of
best
experience
player
is all with you,
at
Mama
all.
Bear.
Yeah, so we'll stick together. Elder will be joining us in the second half of it. But Elder might be invited to come in if we lose somebody and we need 2 more people before the
Yeah.
second event. So Elder's my ears and my eyes, so chat, behave yourselves. So, are we ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm good.
All right. Let's
do
press pro. Let's press ready.
Good luck, girls.
Oh, we have to press ready. That makes sense. It makes sense why you would say that, so that we have to do it.
Ready.
I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to edit my character.
uh,
I don't
Unless
think
it's
we're
just something
allowed
you
to-
can't really do.
Yeah.
Not
you
without
guys
paying
are on
money.
default.
Wearing skins.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was
And
like,
I
this
didn't
is
want
not
you
what I
guys
look
to
like.
be buying, the passes and all that type of stuff. You do what you got to do. So, that baby needs diapers.
I kind of accidentally bought the pass. I kind of stumbled into buying the pass, so now I have silly bunny skin.
I love that.
Yeah,
Silly bunny skin.
silly bunny skin. Yeah, I played a little bit
So
earlier
you
in the
be hippity
week.
hoppity.
Testing with another Ghost Town friend, Laurel, who has been playing Fortnite for a very long time as well. And we got 3 victory royales. So I don't know, maybe my ego is up a little bit already. Going into this.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Yeah, we all good?
I don't know.
It's loading in.
I was
Whoa.
whacking somebody with my pickaxe.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're still loading in, so stay where you're at.
Well, I've already broken that rule.
You're good.
I just heard shooting.
You're gonna hear a lot of that. We're just in lobby, so we're
Oh,
just
okay.
waiting for everybody to
Awesome.
log in.
Excellent. I thought we were
Now
actually
you-
like,
Yeah.
Lobby.
okay.
Is this
Yes, it is
Star Wars
very
music
laggy. I am
copyright?
still in loading
I-
screen.
I-
So,
See a balloon.
did you turn that
I had-
off?
Oh.
I turned off the whoa.
Whoa! Did you turn off
I'm-
the settings I told you to turn off?
I did, but I'm concerned that the Star Wars music is.
All right, guys, I'm coming after you. All right, so
I'm also messing with my video settings because suddenly I'm getting a lot of lag, a lot of rendering lag on my stream. Frame rate, I don't need 120 FPS. We'll go back to this and we'll go full screen. Yeah. Apply. There we go. This should be good. This should be much better. Okay. Oh, I am way far away from you guys. It's okay, I'll find you. I'll find my way. I've got this fancy little machine. Apparently, I was reading the, like the description on it, and apparently it's something that, like, General Grievous used. I'm coming. Everybody make it? Can you hear me? Something may have happened. Let me see if I can reconnect or something. Something must have happened. Hello? Everything's gone laggy. What? Hydrate? Thank you, Jack. Hi, Jack. Okay. I come back in. Hello?
And I'm messaging. I'm
Yeah.
messaging them.
Hello?
Hello.
Well, I'm here.
Hey!
I
Welcome
have
back.
no idea. I had to mess with my video settings because I was
loaded.
getting a ton of rendering lag. and then suddenly I couldn't hear anybody.
Oh,
But I made it.
Thank
We
you.
made it here. Is there friendly fire? No, there's not. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I
still a
see that.
little
Still having a
laggy.
ton of
Why
lag
do I have a map?
apparently.
Wonder if there's more video settings I can mess with.
Alright, Alright, I need to go get a gun. So,
There's some slurp over here.
because we're getting shot at.
Hey, Mama, come here. Come in this little building.
Who has a gun? Go get him!
gun. Yeah, I'm.
Get him.
Because I can't, I need to get a gun. So I'm gonna go over here and get a gun. Oh no, I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
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 they're over
Oh,
here.
pet pets. Thank you for
Here.
the pet pets, Jack.
Here, I'm there.
Okay, I'm gonna close this.
Come here,
Need a
you.
gun.
I guess I'll keep Fortnite up.
Who is this
There's a
anime
whole lot
character?
of
Is that from Jujutsu Kaisen?
oh,
There we go.
Come here, you. Oh no!
Get him, Mama.
Oh, we're playing builds.
What? This is
We're
a
playing
build?
build. Ew.
Yeah, something
Back out
happened.
of me.
Hmm. Oh no! My mother. We've been down. We've both been downed. Man, I tried to run at this guy with a big sword. Did my call cut out again? Hmm. Maybe I should have done a little more testing with this game. See if I can get back in the call. Yeah, it just cut out for me. I'm back. Oh, no, I'm spectating. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta mess with the video settings for sure. Make this run much later. Isn't this supposed to run on, what do you call it? Isn't it supposed to run on mobile? No, it's taking a benchmark. I shouldn't have pressed that. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, there is.
I'm back.
Hi.
You're
I
back.
have to yeah, I died
go this
and
way.
I have to mess with my video settings because it's man, this
we're
is
gonna go-
running very poorly.
Probably up here.
Global illumination off, reflections off. Yeah, why was the settings set so high?
It's just not.
This is made to run on like phones.
You're lagging pretty bad.
Oh,
like, You're
absolutely.
breaking up.
Post-processing.
Hey, you want to turn down all your settings just a little?
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm doing
Oh, oops.
on it.
Oh, that looks like Okami.
Well, I accidentally closed Fortnite.
Whoops.
Oh, you're.
It's fine. I didn't need that. No, never. I did not need that.
I got so many of the same guns.
Okay. This should be. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, I'm not choppy.
Hi.
Hey, I've
You're
loaded back
back.
in.
You're not choppy, no.
Excellent. Yeah, I've set all of
All right,
can
so
use
after this,
guns now. Good.
yeah. So after this game, we're gonna go back to lobby because we need to get out of builds and go into regular build.
Going to
But,
zero
no
build.
No builds. Yes, I don't know why we were in here, but okay.
It's like I said before, stream mama.
Hey, we
it's
still
not
did
a it's
pretty
not a
good.
stream without a little scuff.
Gotcha.
Hey, yo. Alright, y'all got things we need to get shields and stuff.
I have a gun.
Yay, you got a gun, yay! Alright, let's go
nice.
find things to do.
Cuddle buns.
Cuddle buns? What?
Oh, like dumplings.
Fun. I don't like cuddle buns.
Oh,
Here's a cuddle.
is that somebody shooting?
Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle.
It was me.
Okay.
Enjoy
So
your life,
let us-
Jack. Oh boy. Is there drama
Alright, so
happening?
you see my yellow marker? We'll go
Yeah.
towards there.
Let's go.
I'm on my way.
Off we go. There's a button that you can hold to like dash. I don't know if you're pressing that or not, but it is like a bar that runs
Oh.
out.
Oh, okay.
So you can dash, but use it sparingly.
Get him! Get him!
Electro has a kitty here watching intently. What's the kitty's name?
Uh-oh.
Is it Ember?
I just built a wall. I don't.
There you
Oh.
go. Yeah,
Did you wall off yourself?
Yes, I did. I'm like, I want a fort. I'm gonna build a fort. Oh,
It's like, I don't want nobody to see me, big wall.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to get people to
I'm
not shoot at you. Uh oh, there's drama over there. Mama Bear's getting into drama.
drama.
Mama drama.
You just call it drama?
There's
Yeah,
some drama.
there's something dramatic
There
happening.
As active.
Well, you know. Did you get him?
No, there's a couple of teams over there.
Oh.
I just snuffed the one that they were trying to kill.
Enough.
It's coming out.
Whoa.
Oh.
We're getting shot at from somewhere else, I think. Oh,
That's you.
yep, that's me. I need a different gun. Where are they? Can't see them. Are they down there? Probably not a shotgun, huh? Probably not a handgun, huh? There we go. That's reasonable,
Is
I
that a
think.
train?
Whoa!
Where's a cuckoo train?
Right here. Alright,
Oh, I
Get
can
down.
see.
Oh, I
there's
just broke my
stormtroopers?
where did you
Jump
go?
out.
Did you just fall
I
off?
didn't realize I would be taking.
Oh, they're going for me.
I
taking
need
it.
to...
Are you guys still up on the cliff?
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
coming.
Okay, I'll climb up the.
Well, no, I lagged.
too far.
Okay,
Okay.
we're good. We're good.
I'll get you.
I'm a celebrated crawler now, though.
Oh, they're building stuff.
Are you also building a
Not I.
Whoa. You wanna come away from the,
Giving you fire. Woo! I think I hit. I got one. I got one shot off.
Going, stay
Uh-oh.
still, stay still.
Here, I'm gonna come down and join you. Oh, the
your
whoa,
legs?
Ow!
big dash.
No!
Right there.
Oh,
The
big deal.
storm eye is shrinking.
Yeah.
Storm eye.
Whoa, got him. Not killed, but
The guy right here. Right behind you. She's
yeah.
right there.
Huh? I can't see. What? Run past me.
There's another one.
What? Another one. It's that music
Yeah,
producer,
Pretzel, I think is
Marshmallow.
healing.
What?
Correct.
Oh,
What?
he's fine.
No,
He's an NPC.
They ganged
You
up
wanna
on me.
get those
They
guys?
ganged up on me.
Yeah, you're good.
It's so mean.
How would they do that? I'm just a little bunny. This guy's swimming around like
Where?
a dolphin.
Yeah, I just...
Hello.
I love
Watch out, Pretzel.
Yes, it's
Marshmallow's getting you.
Marshmallow's trying to get you.
Get him.
See that?
The marshmallow's trying to get you.
Hi, Omega.
Get him,
It
get
is
him, get him,
indeed
get him.
Fortnite. We're just having fun. It's we're struggling. Mama Bear's down. I'm down. Pretzel's fighting for her life against Marshmallow, the music guy.
Yes. You can go pick up Cheesecake.
Hi.
So at least you have a teammate.
Oh,
To
Bricks.
explain to my chat, we're watching Mama Bear's perspective right now because you can only have 4 people in a game, and so the people who are playing is Cheesecake's mom, Pretzel, and
Oh,
my
we gotta
dad.
get out of the storm.
Um,
Let's go, Pretzel. Oh, there you are.
I was like, I think
you can get
I hope I'm going the right way.
yeah.
Okay,
See
we
if you-
gotta
maybe
keep
you
an eye
can-
out for drama.
Yeah, just keep going. Yep.
Let's get in this car.
Oh.
No, that's a reboot bandit.
Oh, but we can use that to get you guys
Not
back,
yet.
right?
Yeah, basically, as soon as we land, we need to run.
There's a car there.
Yeah, the storm's coming.
Okay.
Whoa, it's coming, it's coming. We need to run once we get here. Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, we're in the storm. Okay.
Alright, you see where the yellow marker is? That's where you need to run to.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
I left.
No.
Now you eating yourself!
Oh, Stone, thank you so much for subbing.
Subscribed. They said, I don't know what is happening, but I hope you're winning.
I'm indeed
I don't
not
know
winning,
what's
Stone, but thank you
happening,
so
but I hope
much.
you're winning.
I'm indeed not
They're
winning.
doing pretty good.
Oh, we're doing good, actually. Most of our squad got knocked out, though.
just
Are you guys
gotta-
okay? Come on!
We're still dead.
What?
Live. I'm just coming in out of the storm.
Yeah, come on, come
Here I
on!
am.
Did you
see
figure
you.
out the run button?
I didn't get your card.
No.
Oh, there's a train.
They did it? That's alright.
Train.
The train's supposed to do something, I think. Drive you right into the storm, I suppose.
Maybe you can
Yeah,
jump
just
on
get
it.
safety.
You.
Just try to get yourself safe and heal yourselves and stuff like that.
Yeah. Mama, you see under the
Take
mini
note.
map
Oh,
where it has
okay,
those
yep.
stats? When it says 12
Uh-huh.
there, that means that there's 12 people playing right now. 12 people that we gotta kill.
Ooh. Oh, okay. So we're
Nope.
down to 12
Yep, out of 100. It starts at 100, right?
Y'all doing good.
out of 100.
Hi, Beanie! The Mumthers are here.
The mothers.
All of the mothers.
What? Wow,
Yeah,
what
so
a
make sure
tranquil
you
little
guys are healed
area.
up. Just wait for everybody so you don't get separated.
Let's go, Kepi. Let's go, Mama.
Here I am. I'm here.
Hi, Preble.
I'm here. I'm here.
Cheesecake,
Ooh.
you need to heal.
I do need to heal.
Oh.
I
Can I
have.
climb?
Let's get this slurp. Yeah, jump.
Must have-
Big jump. You should be able to
there's
make it.
barrels.
Here,
Okay.
stand here.
Yay, good
Don't
jump.
move.
Yep.
Don't move. Come here. Come here. Come here. Mama.
Don't move.
Yeah, come here. There we
I'm
go.
here.
Now you should have some shield.
There
Why
you
don't
go.
I have
Oh.
shield? That's fine.
Because it healed you.
Oh, it healed me instead of giving me shield. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, there
wood.
should be more.
Should be more slurp around somewhere. Let's see if we can find more. We're looking for barrels full of tasty juice. Anything I want from here? Money.
barrels full of juice. Oh,
Is that bones?
Try to
What is
stay
that?
into the circle.
Yeah, we gotta stay
oh,
within
I'm
the
running
circle.
towards the storm, right? Yeah.
Go this way.
These are excellent trees.
Yeah, this is a nice little area. Well, it's down to 11.
This is a very nice area.
This game kind of pretty sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
It's nice.
Barrel
isn't
full
it?
of tasty juice. That's what they call me. What? Are you talking to vampires? Oh, oh, sorry, Pretzel.
Alright, go get him.
Get you, get you, get you. Haha, your own build against you. Haha. Good night. You over here? Whoa, where are they? Where are they? They're around here somewhere. They gotta be, right? Take this pistol.
Yeah, I gotta be somewhere.
Yep.
That's a pretty good gun. I like that. Where's Mama? Did they get you?
I don't know where you...
No, I'm here.
Hi.
What happened? Where'd you go?
I found a box.
You
And then I jumped on it.
Wait a second, I thought you said you found a bomb. I'm like, oh no.
I found a box and I'm running the wrong way.
Whoops. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna drink this.
Okay.
Slap splash. Slap splash.
Hey, your mom is at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm
Here
in
you
the
go.
river.
Oh, here at the river. Oh no, it's closing up.
Oh no, storm.
I think you're cooked.
I know.
It's okay. Me and Pretzel, we can do this, right?
You can do
Maybe.
it.
We can.
I believe in
no,
you.
no, no. Have confidence,
Good job.
Maybe.
baby. Look at that big
No.
mansion.
That's all I want.
Somebody down here. Whoops. Careful.
Get to the
Oh, something going on over there. I'm on the hunt. I'm in hunter mode.
No, get to that circle. The safety circle. So you want to
Yeah.
get here.
I'm taking someone out. What? Someone behind me?
Careful, that's a cliff.
What? I dropped my gun.
Almost.
That's fine.
Yep, and that's what I said. Be careful, that's a cliff.
Do I need to?
There's attacking happening somewhere.
Just goes towards the yellow. Just towards the yellow marker.
This.
Another human. Oh,
Another human.
No. Oh.
What?
Help!
Sorry, Sprite. Not
Yeah.
now. I'm getting somebody. Or is it like League of Legends where I
Pretzel,
shouldn't
you're
chase?
down.
I know.
You're all good.
It's a
Hello
shame.
there. Hello
night.
there,
Oh no,
Rachel.
it's coming.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh my god, it's me and
Alright,
one other
so
person, I think.
It's on YouTube. No, it's just you.
It's just me and one
My own
other,
fault.
either one other or
Darn
two
it.
other, I don't know. But, I can
Yeah.
do this.
But you're on your
They've
own.
probably got better
Go,
equipment
you
than
could do
me,
this.
but if I'm clever,
got
if I'm
this.
crafty,
You just have to be
Oh.
careful. Go, 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 go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
I can do it. I believe.
what?
Cheesecake, are you like
Building a wall
only
around
person
themselves?
left?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Come on, go ahead. You can do it.
do it, do it.
Got it, got it, got it,
My
got it, got it.
progeny.
Oh my god,
Yes.
Yes! My progeny is the mightiest. Huzzah.
Ah!
Ah, that's the biggest
Yay.
rush that I've ever had in
I
my life.
swear, if we
Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
Number one victory royale.
Well done. Well done.
The cheese master. I feel pretty accomplished.
The cheese master indeed.
All right, so we're gonna go back to lobby so we can switch this.
I can't believe y'all won in build mode without building anything.
Oh, I read it up.
Yeah, well done. You can go.
Which one
You
you
were
love?
saying
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were without building anything. Pretzel walling herself off.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, well.
Also just yeeted herself up again.
Somebody had to do it, you know.
Yep.
Wow. Am I a good gamer?
You guys are so good. I can't believe
think
it.
you-
You guys are so good.
Is
You
it
guys
all
won your
those
first game.
years?
Let's go.
All those years in Overwatch trained me for this.
Oh god, Overwatch.
So glad I got home from work in
That's
time to
it,
witness
okay.
the greatest accomplishment of Cheesecake's life.
There we go.
My greatest accomplishment, getting a Fortnite victory royale. Ooh, yeah, I'll take it.
It's true. It's true.
Alien boy.
I consider you were having trouble at the beginning. Look at
A
you.
little bit, yeah. Welcome home from work,
All right, is
Beanie. I hope
everybody
it
back
went
in
well.
now?
No, give me a
Yeah.
sec. I'm trying to.
No, you guys should be just be able to change the game mode, right?
Yeah, we're in
Probably.
we're in the right one now.
Sync.
No build now.
Oh
No
yeah,
build.
you can do that in this game.
Didn't
Is
know
that Papa in the background?
Who?
Who's in the
Performance.
background?
Not
That's Tito.
Not my husband.
That's Tito, my brother.
Yeah, that's yes.
My
If it was
husband's passed out.
Phantom, I would know.
I was
He
gonna
passed out?
say,
He's dying.
I'm pretty sure he's passed out.
Correct.
Oh, yeah?
He fell asleep as I was walking out with my daughter. Put her
He's
down in the
been-
crib.
He's
Alright,
been
I'm
doing
done.
late
I'm out.
night shifts. He's been doing late night shifts.
The
I
sacrifice
know.
you make
He
so that
doesn't
the
have
wifey
to.
can play
That's the
Fortnite.
thing.
Yeah,
he doesn't
everything
have
hurts,
to, but
Beanie,
he's
oh
going
no.
to, because we all
I know. What am I to do? I am not his mother. I cannot tell him what
All
to
right,
do.
are we all
Why
ready?
is Fortnite
I'm
yelling
ready.
at me again? Stop it.
I'm ready.
Well, Tito's
Alright.
fixing some settings for me. Hold on.
Fortnite's
Okay.
yelling at me.
I hope you feel better soon, Beanie. Feel better soon.
Oh, is being
Feel better.
They said my everything hurts.
My
Oh,
everything hurts.
no.
Oh no.
That's not good.
I'm assuming just like fatigue from work.
You trying to fish out something, Elder?
Oreo
Do it
Chromus?
again. Play my part.
Yeah, that was fun. Whew. Yeah, I got a funny new weapon.
Why is everything on high?
Because everything is on high. That's
It is
why.
on it is by default.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
Fortnite,
All
why?
the
Why do you
volumes
hate
and
me
everything.
so?
We'll turn everything down.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I had to
Like,
do that
still.
because my stream was like weeping and crying, like, please stop.
Please kill me.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, what in the world?
It wasn't even
"Please kill me."
letting me talk in Discord. It was like Discord was crashing.
God.
Okay, I think I'm good.
You think you're
I
good?
think you're good.
I think you're
I think
very
so.
good.
Yay!
Yippee.
All right,
Oh!
and here we go.
Beanie's
Round
filling their
two.
belly with one of those Velveeta brand knockoff hamburger helpers. That does sound pretty good.
Why knockoff?
It's a knockoff of hamburger helpers, but it's Velveeta brand.
I'm
Oh.
always talking about making that for dinner tonight.
Why?
Hamburger helper, that is.
That sounds good, to be honest.
I'm
Oh,
honestly
We have a
ground
not.
up meat.
lasagna hamburger helper, but I don't feel like making that.
Mm.
Oh, we don't even have meat to make it with anyway, so.
Yeah, we gotta get some.
No hamburger to help.
No
Nope.
hamburger to help.
And we can't do fish, so that's not gonna work.
Oh, it's gonna get choppy for a second.
Yeah, let's not have
No,
you die.
I like to breathe a little bit. All right. So since everybody yeeted before, you see where the yellow marker is?
Not yet. I'm still loading
'Cause
in.
that is where. Okay. Well, you'll see a yellow marker on the map. That is where
yeah.
we're going to.
Okay.
So don't get off the bus until then.
Guys, don't freak out, but
Oh my
I
God,
think
it's Bender.
Deadpool's here.
Oh no,
And Wolverine banana.
Like
Also
the
a giant
Deadpool.
banana. So I'm amused by the banana. Banana.
Not the banana.
Banana.
Oh, is there?
The banana.
I would.
Do I hear license?
Lice?
Don't
Oh,
I hear anything,
yeah.
guys?
I hear
so-
Star Wars music.
I hear the
No.
Star Wars again.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a
And go.
thing to turn off in the settings.
That is if you're streaming it.
Yeah. I set it to not have licensed
Yeah,
music.
You're not.
You hear copyright strikes as Beanie. Hopefully it won't be an issue.
Dude, I don't understand like
Just trying to
why
go.
it's just like no, that's not licensed music. We
Oh,
promise.
there's a
It's
lot
just
of
like,
people
no,
here.
that is.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Uh-oh's right. All right, you guys, can you?
Well,
I think we'll be just fine.
I need a weapon then. We all need weapons.
Into the bamboo. Okay, I can't go into the bamboo. I have a gun.
Yeah,
Get
just be careful. There's people in there.
I am deep within the maze. Oh no,
So are they.
the reloading is so slow. To make my shots count. Oh, sweet.
All right,
Y'all are still in the air.
Oh yeah, I
they're
am.
coming. They're coming out of there, hopefully.
I'm afraid to break my leg.
Oh,
I'll just break my legs.
Alright, I'm here.
All right. So I am here.
Okay, bamboo.
Stop shooting! I don't even have anything yet!
I'm running. I'm booking it. Stop! Don't shoot
Please, I'm
me!
shy.
Don't shoot me.
Done.
I'm
Don't
just a little
shoot me! I'm
guy.
just a little
They're done, they're
guy.
done.
I need a little guy.
Enjoy your lurk, Beanie. Thank you for hanging out today.
I'm
Aw,
calling after
you went
Mama
down.
Bear.
Hold on.
Yeah, buddy.
Is that still a snake?
I got here and got shot in the back.
All right,
Oh,
well,
he
this
has no
gun's there.
booty.
Who
That's upsetting.
did this?
Trying to find a gun.
Did you
Oh,
get
that
their
was a gun.
license plate?
I got the pew pew.
All right, we
Good,
need
good,
heals or
Lester.
something. She's not gonna
Yeah,
survive.
I need.
She's-
What is slap
He's
juice
injured.
do? Huh?
Oh, I just realized. We have almost made it into an hour in. I have not sworn once.
Wow! My mom almost
you.
did. I heard it.
And it's all good if it happens. Who needs that? Who needs that? Somebody carry that. There you go.
Oh,
got
I
one.
could use bandage.
I saw I did
you.
see Solid Snake
here's
though,
some more.
and I almost slipped.
Oh,
I got a kill already. Isn't that crazy?
Here you go.
Can't believe it.
Holy moly!
Bye.
I hear something ticking. What is that?
Alright.
This is pretty.
Get some more
It's just
murders
the,
under your belt.
yeah, I do like this bamboo forest.
It's
That
cute.
is
It's
pretty.
interesting.
Okay, there's the reboot van.
If only Lego Fortnite wasn't like
Let's go
just
this
for
way.
people.
All right. You wanna go shoot some more things?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yellow. Do it. Better.
Go there. Yellow marker.
Not
Don't
right.
fall off. Let's not eat yourself.
I was just looking. I was just looking.
Uh-huh.
I'm just
Uh-oh.
looking at
Sure you
flash.
were.
Looking very, very dangerously.
All right. So I would advise there's a person right up top. We can play 2 more games. This one and another one.
Mhm.
And then if you ladies would like, we can go and play a free-for-all. If you like.
I'm down
can
for whatever
switch
you
over.
guys want to do.
Okay.
It is the mother's choice.
Indeed.
I think I'm snoozy.
You tired already?
Snoozy.
I
He's so
am
sleepy.
tired already.
Oh.
Grab what you need. Well, as I said, if you cannot stick around, that's perfectly fine. You were able to come and hang out with us. Somebody's
I
here.
mean, we got a good hour in,
Does anyone
so
need this gun?
Yeah. And my progeny. My progeny did the thing.
That's me.
Yeah.
I only could do it because of you, Mom.
Oh yay!
I want to say thank you to my
Then we
mother.
can,
Oh, hello.
yes, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Even though your
It was
daughter was
fun.
like, he's sleepy.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
I was like, well, hold on.
Ooh, I want the crossbow, the bowcaster. Yeah.
Sleepy woman.
Elder, have you played with the crossbow?
Whoa.
I don't know what that was.
I have extra
Whoa.
things.
Oh!
Did something explode?
What?
What happened?
What happened?
Thermal imploder.
Yeah,
Say,
we'll
Mama
leave
Bear,
that alone.
the thermal imploder didn't have anything to do with
There's
that, did it?
Yeah.
Satellite
Okay.
I can.
I mean,
1,000 meters away.
oh dear.
Whoa.
Okay. That was just me testing this thing out.
Sure thing. I bet you there's some goodies in
I
there.
think I might have a rocket launcher.
Oh, good.
Oh,
grief.
fun.
Yippee! Do the rocket jump. Do the rocket jump. Do the rocket
Good
jump.
to not get your teammates.
Rocket jump. Rocket jump.
I'll try.
One wrong button and we all blow up.
Okay.
Rocket jump.
Rocket
Jeez,
jump will
is this
probably
the
hurt
rocket
yourself,
launcher
right?
that I have?
I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
If you miss, it'll hurt yourself.
Okay, I think it's been looted in here already. But it's very interesting and cool in here.
Grabbing that. Hello.
Blaster.
Oh, I found
All right, so Pastel, you want to get yourself
Hi.
ready with the 1490,
guess.
so we can probably go into the gun
Mm.
event.
Well, unless you guys want to play more of the build. Not the build.
Zero build.
Yeah, the zero build.
Battle Royale.
A battle.
What? Did you just rob
Okay.
this store?
Yes,
Pork
don't
nut.
worry about it.
I guess we're shooting people, so that's like the least of
It's okay.
Our crimes.
She's a mother.
We're celebrating
Fine.
Mother's Day, okay?
Just remember.
What is Fortnite gonna do? Ban me?
Yeah. Just remember, it's okay to rob
Right down there.
if you're a mother.
I'll be like, look, we're bringing enough inventory to you.
Exactly.
What the? I don't like this
I'm
gun.
sniping.
I don't like it, Elder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a big fan of it.
Oh, I'm in a playground. Nice swing.
Got like a real
What do you do when you
far
play
sniper.
Fortnite? Just swing on the swings. I swing.
Fortnite on the swing set?
Fortnite at the swing.
No,
Fortnite
no
on the swing
Fortnite on the
set.
swing set. Ow!
Get you? Get you? Get you? What?
yeah.
It's toasted.
Back there.
Whoa.
I think we've come in at a very convenient time because during the Star Wars event, you don't need to find more ammo, which I think is neat. Sweet, I got one.
Yeah?
You got dirt. Well, boy, that came in now, Elder.
I do feel like we,
Yeah, at
at
least
some
showed
point,
up.
we should play without the Star Wars event coming around. Oh no.
Perhaps, perhaps. Hi, Devin. Yes, I'm doing great. How are you? I'm having a very fun time playing with my mom and other moms.
Oh, I got him.
Did I lose him?
What? You got him, Mama Bear? You got someone?
Yeah,
Who is this? Who do I have?
I don't know who you have.
Who is
You-
this?
What?
I picked up
What?
somebody.
Well, put him down. Stop picking up people.
Who is this?
Oh.
There.
Very good dead body.
Yeah. Nice. You shooting? You getting
Hello?
somebody?
Yeah, right there.
Who's this as I pick up a stranger?
Who is this? Who do I have? I thought you might have
We
gotten one of the like
say
spirits.
nothing about that event at all. She's not picking up anybody in game. She's
You shoot someone in the butt. You shot them in the butt.
Shot them in the
That's
butt.
alright. They're
Heavy
dead, aren't they?
blaster rifle.
Somebody-
Whoa. Oh
Alright,
no, that's pretzel. Okay.
Alright, we need to find heals and stuff because people
Yeah.
need heals.
Come here. I got some slurp.
Somebody
here.
can grab the
Come here.
med kit.
Come here. Come here.
Who, me?
I think
Everybody.
Mom needs
Well,
to,
I did it. That's fine.
Who needs one?
You did it.
the health kit.
Okay.
Oh.
How do I can I give it to them?
I have a blue gun.
Blue is better than green, I think.
Blue is. I
But they
would-
also they shoot in different ways. So
If I am able to give a med kit to somebody, I have 2.
I'm
I
chilling.
have 2 bandages.
Let's go. The storm eye's
I have
coming.
med kits.
Come on.
Then you would want to use the 2 bandages, Cappy.
Okay.
Yeah, Cappy needs it. The med kits will heal you up all the way. I'll grab another one just in case. With me.
In we go.
Also, people, if there's people watching on my end, I have stream delay because I'm watching my mom's stream.
Hey, chat.
Because I'm not in just yet.
Not quite yet.
Whoa,
Not
that
quite
was
yet.
a lag.
What?
Are we all
I'm
good?
still okay with
Mama!
watching.
I won't lose you to the storm eye.
Okay.
We're going
Off we go.
up
Oh,
there.
I didn't realize I could
So-
bandage while I ran.
Oh, we trying to heal?
Got it.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I guess so.
We're coming.
Oh no!
We're coming.
No yeeting. I see you
Well,
stepping
look at
over
that
there.
stretching cat statue. Look at that statue. Isn't it cute?
What statue?
God, it's going to Walmart
In the
all over
water.
again.
Oh, don't get hit by the train.
In the water. I know I'm not on the tracks.
All right, we'll go this way so we can get around.
Oh.
Everyone's getting
Presley,
distracted.
wait right there,
Oh, I thought I could ride it.
because we're not with you. Oh, here.
Ooh, is there drama? Hi, Mama Bear. We're safe in here for now,
So,
right?
Pretzel.
Oh, I leveled up.
Purple was just like, I see waypoint, I go to waypoint.
I love following
It's true.
directions.
There's people here, so
There's something
let's
satisfying
avoid
about it.
them if
Right.
you can.
We should get him. You said avoid him?
They're fighting somewhere over there.
Hmm.
Yeah, avoid them for right now.
We'll get him when it comes
Well-
down to it.
Hey, they're
Good,
playing in
let's
the
go.
street. How rude.
What's that? No, I get hit by a car. You can't play in the street.
What? Behind us? That's you.
Don't be like
Yeah.
me.
There we go.
Don't be like me and play in the street.
We don't have to worry about you playing in the street. We have to worry about you playing with skunks.
No. You also have to worry about me with the
Yes.
street.
It's just a kitty.
You will also have to worry about me with the street.
All right.
I like to play chicken.
Mhm.
Hey, there's an ATM.
Shockwave grenade.
You gonna rob the place?
Yes.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
the
We'll
sticker.
guard her. We'll see what happens.
Get the money.
Huh. What a fun little robot.
Oh god, could you imagine? Could you imagine playing Payday?
Hi, Zellos.
All right.
Oh, have a good night,
So
Devin.
let's see
Bye-bye.
now.
Oh, we need to readjust.
Let's see.
Can maybe go
Secret city.
towards my marker when the storm starts coming in. Gives us enough time.
That's the same as I have.
All right. I see people that way. So y'all want to go and kill some stuff?
I want to go
Sounds
kill
good
some
to me.
stuff. Let's
Alright.
go killing.
People need to.
Murder as a treat.
Just a little murder. What?
Just a murder as a treat.
That's your mother shooting at you.
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
What did you do, Cheesecake?
Woo! Very nice.
I'm
that was
lost
fun.
in the Baymax building. It's fine. Now I found the stairs.
Scatter blaster.
I'll wait for you.
I'll take that one. I've got some decent gear.
Okay. Oh,
You good?
yeah, I found a purple gun.
Well,
Ooh.
storm's
too.
coming in.
Purple guns are good.
Purple.
Purple.
Got that purple
Alright.
gun.
Oh.
Look at this.
What
Look at this
happened?
thing.
We're pretty close to the
Like
edge, huh?
Play.
Yeah, we gotta go towards I indicated.
Hi, Sassy.
Hi, Sassy.
Hi, Sassy.
A sassy cat in the.
Sassy's one of my mods, and she also does art.
Sassy did
Ooh.
the overlays for Mama Bear.
Yep.
Oh, that's wonderful! You did a great job on that. Let's see.
Mm-mm.
Where are they? Can't see them.
They're in the
Well,
water.
they're dead now.
There's an. Oh, I got somebody. I think.
Ooh, good
Ooh,
job, Mama.
We gotta go.
We gotta
Kill
go.
him.
Yep, we gotta go.
The money.
All right, there's a whole team in front of us,
A lot of people.
right there. So you want to get out of the water
Get
because
this. I had Kirby music
Okay.
going.
They're over there swimming.
All right.
Like a fishy.
Oh, I guess I should be swimming.
I hope Sassy Cat doesn't
I'm
scoop
swimming.
me up, fish me up.
no, they're fishing for
I
my
know.
emotes.
How fun.
Some people have been very lucky first fishing, and they got my emotes.
Wow. Thank you for the redeem,
Okay, they are
Electro.
still there.
Where?
Oh, that's right.
Whoa, I hit.
Oh, possible effort.
Ooh, it's getting tense.
Anonymous.
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 Oh, I'm in the
Anonymous?
storm.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm looking up.
Oh, we're drawing a fish.
Whoa, here it goes, here it goes. It's storming.
Very
It's
fast
storming.
storm.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What? Is that Palpatine? No. I saw
Yeah,
a
that
robed
did
figure.
Crystal cheese pretzel for a second there.
Crystal cheese pretzel, we're friends.
Your names were overlapped. You were Crystal cheese pretzel.
Let's go.
I'm
Let's go.
crawling.
That
It's stormy in
I
here.
know.
sounds good though. Like a cheese pretzel.
Cheese pretzels are great.
Oh yeah, by
You
the
guys
way,
okay?
guys, you
Ow.
can slide down hills.
Come on, Mama.
I'm down.
Whoosh.
Oh
It
no.
was me.
And
You have
Storm
to
is
crawl
killing
over.
Storm. That
everybody.
storm was fast.
Nope, go get him. Go get him first before you revive me.
Don't get sneeze. Excuse me.
Now you can get me.
I think
Now you can get me.
we still got him. Okay. I can. Where are you?
All right, how far is?
Oh no, is Mama stuck
That's too far in.
climbing over? Medkit with
I have,
bandages if you need it.
Sippy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I don't think we can get him.
oh, I don't want to stay far.
I don't think we can get her.
I'm so sorry, Mama. Claimed by the storm.
Oh, 7.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
7.
I like storms.
Whoa! I'm all the way up here.
Yeah, we're gonna get.
Let's see.
All right, where are you
See
guys?
somebody.
Where'd you guys go?
I'm up. I
Tower.
went up here. There's this
Yeah, on
little
the
thing that
tower?
said
Okay,
ride up.
There you are. Uh-oh.
There's somebody hiding in the
No,
trees.
we gotta go,
Whoa,
we gotta go, get up.
Oh, my legs
Whoa,
broke.
no.
Oh boy.
I didn't realize I couldn't just jump
That's a
down.
really cool zip line.
It is, but
I didn't learn from the first
we've been
mistake.
claimed. I didn't learn from your mistake, unfortunately.
Am I by myself?
Good luck.
Great.
No.
Ooh, that was a pretty good run, though. Thank you, Electro. I indeed blew it.
Ow!
I can't believe it. Cheesecake, it's your fault.
No, it's not my fault. Look, Mama Bear, she's
It's your
caring
fault.
for us.
It's your fault.
No, it's not my fault. Get him, get him, get him.
Another one,
Yay!
yes.
Nice.
Good job. Good job, Mama Bear.
Well done, team.
Let's go.
Back to back. Well done.
See, mom's a professional.
Okay, whatever.
It's a lot of stuff.
What do you mean?
All right, so what do you guys want to do? Another match, and then go into the map, or
I'm
guys
gonna
wanna go into-
bye-bye, guys.
It's night
You're
night
gonna go
time for
I'm
Mama.
gonna, I'm gonna go bye-bye. It's sleepy
I was gonna
time.
say, and then it's time
Sleepy time.
for mama.
all right, thank you very much for coming. We need to do this again.
Agreed.
Absolutely, it was really
Okay.
fun.
It was fun.
Why is this not?
All right, bye-bye, guys.
Mr. Grandpa.
Bye, Mama.
Bye.
Night night. Love you.
All right, we'll go back to lobby.
Yep, I'm headed back to the lobby. We get to play with Pastel now.
Hi.
All right, we'll play one round, regular game,
Mhm.
and then we'll head over to custom map,
Excellent.
and then we'll
Yeah,
do
is there anyone in chat who's
right
gonna
now,
play
last
with us
one.
when we go to the
right.
custom map? Oh, sure.
Why is it broken? Why did this happen?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Fortnite's broken.
Fortnite broke.
What is going on?
Get your Fortnite break.
It's not. I got.
What?
Were the graphic settings too high?
No, it's not that. It's just not capturing.
What?
Uh-oh.
Gatekeeping the Fortnite?
It's the Fortnite's gatekeeping.
Oh no.
Gaslight, gatekeep,
Fortnite's getting
victory
gatekeeped.
royale.
Okay. I can join off.
Yay!
You guys, hello. What happened? It got changed.
Because Cheesecake's mom is still in.
Oh,
In the
gotcha.
game.
Oh yeah. We can just kick her,
I
right?
didn't realize she was still in.
Kick. With love.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah.
Get a slight boop.
Just a little.
All right. One more, and then we'll head over to custom.
Indeed.
Oh, we're not.
And Pretzel, you said this was going to be your last one?
Yes,
Okay.
There we go.
I think so.
Let me see if I can double check the
Yeah, boy.
creator options. Yeah, licensed audio mute. Okay, so that bit must be not licensed
It's just
somehow.
being mean then.
I mean, I guess I'll know when I try to when I check the
Pastel,
VOD
did you
later.
press ready?
No, I did not. Boop.
Boop.
Oh, child.
What? I was
Elder,
fixing
do you
stuff.
have your Fortnite up and ready?
Yeah.
Stuff.
Is
We're
Elder
gonna
joining
be
us?
playing custom. We'll
Yeah,
when we are playing customs.
Ah, makes
You'll come
sense.
in
Makes
and play.
sense.
I was fixing stuff and my mom's yelling at me.
Aw.
Yeah, and?
So silly.
All right, so my bot is is not liking your bot.
Oh, really?
So it's getting
Oh, it's not.
yeah, it's getting things deleted. So
Whoop up.
It has to be set. You have to do it as a mod. You have to set it in your settings for the group chat part of it, of your streaming together.
okay.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Baby's first Fortnite. Let's go.
I don't mind if
I
it
don't
gets
know where to
deleted on
do
your
that.
stream. It's all good.
Clover's not allowed on Mama's stream.
No.
What?
Clover? My bot Clover?
Clover's
Oh,
the
okay.
bot.
Yeah, I'll have to change that. I don't know where's the setting to change it at right now.
SPJ.
SBJ?
Point
Be
down.
under
SVJ.
your,
Hi, Spicy.
Yeah,
SBJ.
son. She's not
Alright,
here.
so-
I just saw the live notification.
Whoa. Oh, SBJ's live.
Wait, hold on. You want to go
Mhm.
back to lobby? Something happened.
Back to
something happened?
Back to lobby.
Oh, I'm like lagging to
Whoa.
hell and back.
Your horse.
Hell's not a bad word. Hell's not a word.
What?
How do I go back to lobby?
We're
I do wanna
totally
go
in the
back to
wrong.
We're in the wrong mode.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, we're in the wrong mode.
Again? I
Off
can't believe this.
All right, we're good now.
we go.
Help.
Stuck.
Out. Help.
I'm stuck loading because it's like
Yeah.
shaders apparently.
Am I returning to lobby?
Yes, return to
Thank you.
lobby.
I hit return to lobby and
He
hope
said
I didn't
return.
just make
Oh
a
my
mistake.
God. I can't do
Yeah.
anything. I'm still stuck.
Press escape.
It just take a moment to load, right?
I am.
And hit the red button at the very bottom left of your
Yeah.
menu that pops out. I had to figure it out.
Yes. I just loaded. That's the thing.
It'll take you a second.
It took me so long.
Yeah,
My computer does
Fortnite's,
not like Fortnite apparently.
Yeah,
Also
it's
pretty sensitive all of a sudden.
surprisingly,
Which is
surprisingly,
I don't
kind of takes a
know,
lot
I
to
think-
run.
I think it's I think it's because I have an NVIDIA driver.
Yeah, but I have
Apparently
it
it
on
doesn't like
video
that.
also.
I know, but it's yelling at me.
Well,
It yelled at me.
yell at it back.
I am. I'm screaming actually.
Fortnite!
Alright,
Fork
now press ready.
Fork knife!
We're in the correct area.
I'm ready. Are you guys ready?
We start playing ranked.
Oh boy.
Yeah, not.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a good idea.
Nah.
I don't know, I've only ever heard good ideas from Pastel, so.
Oh, good lord.
See?
You don't know her that long.
Can't believe this.
What?
Well, I just opened a new can of Arizona. Yum 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 yum. Very good idea indeed. You making cheesy jokes in my chat?
All right, everybody in
Zealous?
here, and we're in the right mode.
Dying.
Yay! You good?
Maybe.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
we're gonna
here.
go
Who's emoting? Who can I dance with?
to the
Ooh.
end so we can.
I
We
need
did
to
pretty good
fix
doing
my
that.
settings real quick.
All right. We're
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune
we're gonna be
Miku.
doing a late
Miku.
drop, so you should be fine.
What are you doing, Tomo? Where you at, buddy bird? As long as
It's
you don't
all
go behind my
good. You
computer
guys
again,
can
we're
hear
good.
it, but we won't see. I won't hear it in
Word.
the.
Why am I hearing? Oh, this is what you guys were talking about on the
Yeah.
on the Star Wars music.
Yeah.
As long as you turn off that settings on the thing, we should be fine in VOD.
Okay. Space. Zelos just learned about
I
the
mean-
American cheese vaults, which hold a combined 1.5 billion pounds of cheese. Wow. That is quite a
Alrighty then.
Oh my
collection.
god, it's destroying me.
You have it too high?
No, I have it on the lowest settings.
Whoa.
Try your FPS.
What are you guys?
That might be.
I have
High.
it on 60.
60
30.
FPS?
Oh.
I get a gun already. But I think there's somebody
Don't
here
worry,
already.
guys. I am almost there.
Suppose not. Jetpack? Here, I'll
There
leave
you
this
are.
rifle for
I
somebody.
see ya.
You got guns in here.
You're pretty far.
Done.
Where'd you
Never mind,
go?
I finally got out. Huh? I'm on top of the thing. Hi.
No, not you.
Ridiculous.
Pretzel.
I'm
still-
shotgun.
You still
I'm
loading?
over here.
There's more guns
Shut
inside if you
in.
need them.
Meow.
You can get
I got
to
free
here.
shotgun.
Can I please?
Well, like a shotgun.
Hi. What's this gun?
Got her blaster?
A pistol.
What?
Are y'all playing? Or are you just shooting?
I was just
to see a
testing.
gun?
I'm just shooting.
Okay.
I got a pistol.
New back
Mom, I
blade.
got a pistol.
I think I got
Oh,
a cape.
goody.
Wow.
All right. Can we not do the Mel thing and shoot somebody in the hand and just
Here we are.
I'm not going to do that, okay? I'm not. I
Here,
shoot.
Pretzel,
I
here.
shoot for the
grab
blood.
a gun? Grab that one.
At last.
So at least you have something. Ah! Somebody's shooting me from behind.
Excuse me. That was kind of rude.
That was kind of rude.
Hit somebody. Get him.
Rude. All right. Well,
Actually,
good.
there's more people.
Oh no, where's cheesecake? Oh, whoop.
Cheesecake is
I'm hunting.
over there. I'm hunting.
I'm hunting. I probably...
Okay, I don't need 3 shotguns, I don't think.
Off I go!
Is that not
Go,
what
go, go,
the
go.
point of the game is? Collect
one
as many
down.
pew-pews as possible?
I know, but...
That's what I've been doing. Maybe that's why I keep losing. No, I keep losing because I think that fall damage doesn't apply to me ever.
I'll
Yup.
do it.
Uh-oh.
Where they at?
Estelle, you good?
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Behind.
Got a couple hits off.
Got one.
Got him.
Holy.
There's a whole
Yikes.
team behind us.
Whoa! There we go.
Almost.
Got him.
There's the one right here. Got him.
We're killing
Got a whole
it.
team, let's go.
Uh-huh.
There's somebody else in
We'll get some,
the
Oh, I need to
building, I
heal.
think.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Is there?
right here.
I feel like
Got
we
one.
should probably like keep going though.
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
We're just gonna get heals from over here.
Pew pew. Teddy pew pew. Pew pew.
We go towards where
Ooh,
Cheesecake's
nice.
at.
Nice.
Yeah, there's somebody
Yeah.
in here, I'm sure, though. Probably.
Here. Grab
Be
what's
very
left in there
careful.
so at least you have a little bit of shield. Alright.
There's chest in here.
Oh,
Maybe there
Let's-
isn't somebody in here.
Yes.
There is...
Oh no, I
Nice.
want my.
We'll go towards there.
Got it.
We'll go save Cheesecake!
We're good. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Want my pistol.
Oh,
Chocolate
double
chip cheesecake?
pistols.
I love chocolate cheesecake.
Chocolate chip cheesecake. That sounds good.
I have a slice of cheesecake waiting for me in my fridge.
Wow. I see how you are.
I'm
Mhm.
Well,
jealous.
to be swearing now.
Yeah, really. Who wants a jetpack?
Bye.
Gonna have fun with that one.
Jetpack?
Zealous thinks
Yeah, right
I'm
here.
gonna be in a little trouble.
Where is it? Right here. There's a jetpack right here.
Is it fishing poles?
Here. Hi.
Bye. Gotta have fun with that. Now, if you die, I'm not
How do I-
rescuing you.
How do I do it?
You're
How
on
do I
your
do it?
own.
How do I?
Double jump.
That's silly.
Alright, so if she gets shot out of the air, we'll know where the enemies are. She's our guinea pig.
Until it runs out of fuel when she falls 20 meters.
Now, that's her
Where's-
fault now, isn't it?
Oh, I see
There's
people.
stuff
her equipment
happening.
fueled.
I see people. I'm going.
There's bandages over here if anybody wants to take them.
I haven't seen that for a
Where
while.
are they? Over here.
I totally can't see them, by the way. I'm just shooting where you're shooting.
See the red marker? That's where they're at.
Yeah. I'm scaring
Oh,
them.
there's
That's
another one up there.
That is a close
Oh,
scope.
there's
I'm
two
going.
teams. get closer because I can't.
Where are they?
They're right there. All right, whatever. Well, I just indicated a minute ago.
Oh, lag. Woohoo.
Got one down.
I'm just gonna kill him just in case.
Yep.
I'm having trouble
There
spotting
was
them.
It's just really hard to spot them.
Ooh. That's
Oh, getting shot behind.
where?
Or at least I thought I was. I think it was that way. I think it was that
Whoa.
way.
Cheesecake, where are you?
There's
Stand by
somebody.
because I killed their friend. Where?
I think there's
Middle
somebody.
mouse button
Yeah, there's
to,
somebody
ping.
like shooting from all the way over there.
Over here.
No, I'm coming.
Ow.
Yeah, there's somebody shooting like behind us. That's confusing me.
Hold on. Yeah, there's somebody there, but
Or into
Got him.
behind us.
they got him.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sweet.
killed him.
Yay!
Alright, let's go.
Working together as a team.
All right, where's everybody? Okay, who needs here? There's more
More slurp.
cactuses right here. Yep.
What is this?
Get close, pretzel. Yay!
Oh. Somebody just shot at me. No. I don't even know why I'm
Purple way marker. Waypoint marker.
Why do I have a feeling that somebody
Oh,
just
that was
shot
me.
at me?
We'll
There's
figure it
another
out
chest
later.
up here.
Yeah.
Whoa, you scared me. I already have a jetpack.
Ooh,
Somebody
an
on the
epic.
road.
Another jetpack.
Somebody on the road.
I like this.
Where?
I like that one better. Okay.
Oh, there.
Found him.
Hi, Leo.
Go towards
Welcome
wherever-
in. How you doing, Leo? It's nice
We're
to
in the
see
building
you.
now.
Okay.
We're in the building now, so.
All right.
Do we?
Proceed with caution.
I feel like we don't bother.
Yeah,
Behind.
proceed with caution. There's one right here, where I'm at.
What?
I hit him. There's another one.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Oh no.
I'm coming.
Sweet. Come here. I got him.
Still on the road. Got him.
I headshot him.
Ooh, they
You're
got
welcome.
med kit and stuff.
There's people in that other building.
Yeah.
Which building?
Go
I'm
on.
okay.
that one.
Up top.
Up top.
Those pistols suck.
The ones I have, yeah.
Ugh.
I think I
Oh, don't worry about it, Cheesecake. I'm
Hmm?
not sure exactly where they're at, and that's in Storm. So Storm's gonna hit it. So we try to
Yeah,
stay away
cool.
from
okay.
Storm.
So carry
we
on.
might as well just start
Let's get in the
heading.
car.
Yeah.
Can we get in the car? We can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get? Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
This is why we don't have a driver's license.
Oh, let's get that one.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wait, hold
It's
on.
such a short
let me
car
get-
that just
how do I get
wedged
out?
under it.
How do I get out?
I think you hold E. Yeah,
I'll
you can
get this
also
one.
Who
like.
got it? Who got my emote?
Come here. Get in.
Here, hop in.
All right. I'm in.
Get
Uh-oh.
in.
Come on,
Get in
Pebble.
now.
What?
No, I'm going after them. Come here.
grief.
Oh, you killed the rabbit.
Yeah, I did. All right, I'm in.
Whoa,
Let's go.
Alright, I got him.
there's a llama over there. Should we destroy it?
Play some Charlie
There's a llama over there.
XDX.
I am your Uber driver.
I've never been to Ubu Jabber.
Oh, Uber driver.
Jabber.
Uber driver.
I've never been to Ubu Jabber, actually.
Please take your Uber is here.
Hold on, let me check the license plate.
Uber for cheesecake.
Deja vu.
Okay. I got my own car.
Uber for cheesecake.
All right,
Ooh,
I'm
the
gonna
cars
yell.
are kissing.
They're
Ooh.
kissing.
Wait, where are we going?
Marker. Yellow
Oh,
marker.
okay. Do we follow the route?
It's just so fun to wedge this car under other cars. You can right click to honk.
Oh.
You can?
Playing the season and get all the parts that you get out to the cars.
Oh, good lord. Oh, they would be having way too much fun. All right,
Oh my god.
pit stop.
Pit
I'm
stop. Anyone in here?
Oh, oh, she
Kappa
found the
Kappa.
horn.
Kappa Pickle Company.
I got some tomatoes.
There's shooting.
Benches.
Oh wait, I have a jackpot.
Yes, you do.
You don't see anybody around.
Yeah, I think it's like up, like further. I think it's like further up there.
Oh, that's a thermal.
Wait.
Whoa! Alrighty
What?
then. The gun I have.
Oh. Cheesecake.
Meow.
There you are.
It's only a single shot though, just so you know.
Did somebody order
I'll go grief. Is
Did
that you,
someone? So
Oh, sorry,
what?
Pretzel.
I
Didn't notice subscribe.
Let's
Where did Mom go?
Run with
Everyone's
cheesecake.
loaded up.
Didn't narc
Oh, okay.
has the stream been.
Whoa. Hi,
Right
NTN.
out.
Whoa,
Alright.
I'm stuck. Oh no, the train. Let's go.
Oh, oh.
Let's go. The
That's
train.
People here, people here, people here.
Oh boy, people here. Oh, I thought the train was gonna run us over. Okay, let's see. People here? Yeah, stream's going great so far, NTN.
Yeah.
We're having a lot of fun.
I got it. Come here.
Get him!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yay! Oh my god, I have 5 kills. I'm happy with my loadout, so I'm not gonna grab anything new.
I may or may not have ran someone
Ooh,
over.
legendary? Legendary? I'll take that, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this
proud of me?
car needs a little bit of TLC.
Yeah, I ran someone over, so there might be blood
Alright,
on the hood.
Cheesecake, you can get into the car too.
There's another car over here.
Cheesecake likes her Cybertruck.
Oh, you
It's
want
not
to
a
get into a
Cybertruck.
minivan?
It's much
Well, I
cooler
see how it
looking.
is.
Basically a Cybertruck. Look at it. It looks
It's
so
like a
low
sports
quality.
car. Let's go.
Alright,
I'll let you
we
lead the
can
way.
Where
kind
we
of
going?
stick around, because we're kind of in the middle of everything.
I got a
This is when
legendary
you take the horn
rifle.
away from Pastel.
Whoa, there's people.
People, come here.
Come here. Get you, get you, get you, get you. Get you, get you.
The other one.
Man, what are they supposed to do about this? I simply have a car and can run them over. This seems like
Where
such an
is-
unfair
there's another one.
advantage. Off we go. Oh, I have to hop out. There we go.
From-
I eliminated
got
gun show
you.
tickets. Is what their name was. Gun show
Look at
tickets.
you. Hey, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I have 6 kills.
I think there's someone shooting my butt.
I appreciate you stopping by, NTN.
No,
it was
it's
nice to see you
pretzel, never
today.
mind. It's pretzel.
I
Pretzel's
didn't mean
like,
to
"Oh,
shoot anyone. I'm sorry.
I was confused. I was
it's all good.
Hi.
You're allowed.
This one's better than this one's better.
If anybody doesn't have a
somebody
blue
here.
bar, if you don't have shield, grab this and drink it. What? Something happening? Drama?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't have like any shield.
Sweet. There's another? Oh my god, we're killing it.
Where?
Over there. They're fighting someone else.
All right.
You know,
I might
just,
actually play Fortnite, chat. What the hell?
What?
I actually might play Fortnite. This is actually fun.
Oh, good grief. You
Isn't
say
it
that
fun?
now.
It's popular for a reason, right?
Well, it's not like
All right,
It's
we
not
need
like
to stay in
a-
circles so we don't get hit. So let's try to. If we can shoot from a distance, that's fine. But
we don't have our funny car now.
We don't have our funny car.
Ooh, sorry, excuse me.
I have a
Okay.
sniper. I have a sniper.
I just might go up. You got him?
Yeah.
Another one's still over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Oh my god, Buzzbot's fishing too? Go Buzzbot.
Nice.
I think there's another car over
You
there,
have
but we
anything?
need to start getting going.
Yeah,
Cheesecake
we
pretzel,
gotta
we need to fall
go.
back.
Yep, let's go.
On the way.
I
Sorry,
thought
sorry,
I saw
sorry.
a gold glimmer
it's all
of
good.
a legendary
I
weapon.
wanted the loot too. I
My
wanted the
own-
loot too.
My
Loot
own greed
goblins.
sickens me.
Loot goblins.
That's what
can't
happens.
be
All the
stopped.
shinies.
It's just how it is. Just how the world is.
You think I could like
Hello, little
try
guy.
and like get hubby to play Fortnite with me?
Maybe.
I
I
don't know
doubt
very
it.
well, but maybe.
Oh, he loves you. He'll do it. He'll do it for the first time. Then he'll be like, yeah,
I'll do it
nope.
for the first time and then never again.
Yay!
Oh, we
got
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Dude,
Did
I got
it.
my highest kills so far. I think I got 8.
All right.
I got 7.
Yay! Ugh, we're such winners.
Yes.
I don't know.
We're real cool
Look at
winners.
that, chat. We did it.
Come on, boy. Where'd you end up?
Such a battle royale. Victory royale.
Hi. Yeah, boop.
I completed so many quests. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
All
crazy.
right,
It's crazy.
So we are.
みんな見ていてくれ
Hi, Ethereal. Martha's indeed here. The spirit of Martha's with me.
Okay, back lobby?
Back
yes,
to
back
lobby.
to lobby.
Okay.
And
Well,
are we
I
saying
am
goodbye
off.
to Pretzel? Thank you so much
Yes.
for coming.
Thank you for inviting
Thank
me.
you,
This was so much
Purple.
fun.
It was super fun.
We'll do it again.
I had a lot more fun. Like I knew I was gonna have fun, but I had a lot more fun than I thought I was. So this was great. Thank you guys so much and have a
Yeah.
great night, everyone. Thank you.
You
thank
too.
you. Thank
Take
you.
care of that
too,
baby.
Pretzel. Bye-bye.
I sure will. Thank you.
Give Poppy a little boop on the nose for me.
Well,
I
we'll
sure
fix
will.
that. All right, so we are now. Okay, where are we
Put a
going?
cape on, yeah.
We're going to.
Whoa, I've got a cool cape now.
Whoa.
Yeah. Say, is there anybody in chat that wants to join us for a big game?
Yep. Anybody in my chat that knows us, if you like to come into the game, you are welcome to. You just will not be on mic. We would prefer it that way. Yeah. So.
Look at you all having money.
Yeah, I thought that if I canceled it, then it wouldn't charge me. But I didn't cancel it in time, so.
Well, did you,
$15 to
cancel
Fortnite it
now
is.
anyway?
Huh?
Well, you have the full month anyway.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, how many
Are you
dollars?
doing,
15.
are you doing monthly or you did the
The
Battle
pass. Yeah, I think I grabbed the Fortnite crew pass.
Oh, okay. You want to cancel that so you're not getting
Yeah,
charged
I
again next
canceled
month?
that. I made sure to cancel it.
Okay. All right. Is that if anybody is in all the chats, you're welcome to come in
Yeah.
through. Just let us know when we can get you in here.
Mm-hmm. Barrel.
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 Oh, look at you scrub-a-dubbing. That's cute.
Rubba ding dong.
We have an ad starting in about 40 seconds. I appreciate you guys sticking around.
I clicked the thing.
Hi, Sound Ninja!
What'd you
I don't know.
do?
I found the emote.
Sassy, are you around?
So I've heard that
Sound
you're pro
Ninja.
Fortnite gamers. Can we chug jug? Absolutely we can, Sound Ninja. In fact, if you want to join, you can play with us. We're about to do like a big gun game, custom room. It's just like all of us fighting each other.
Oh, I don't have any fun things. I only have the umbrella.
Sassy, if you'd like to come and play the gun game with us, you are most welcome to come and play.
So do I unlock stuff with the quests?
That's fair, Sound. You're all good. But we can absolutely chug jug.
You can turn on your mic in if you want to come and play the gun game with us, Sassy, because I trust Sassy to be in here.
Is that the Cookie Crisp Wolf?
Cookie?
Cookie Crisp cereal?
Okay, Sassy, no problem.
Yeah. Little squirrel.
Yeah, you're so cute.
Cookie Crisp. You get me, Sound. You get me.
I will eventually join y'all for Repo though. Oh god, Repo.
Ooh.
Speaking of.
All right. So we'll wait for an ad to come back. We'll find out if anybody else.
Yeah,
Like
1
to
minute
play?
left for
Well-
ads.
Okay.
Because we got a little bit. We got a few minutes because the event will stop at 11. Cheesecake, are you still going to stream after this?
Cheesecake, do you want to do some Fortnite games together?
Yeah, sure. The night is young.
The night is young.
Yeah, I'm going to call it at 11. Just to rest my hands, because I also have an event coming up next week for Chained Together. So
Oh, fun.
the challenges between the boys and the girls. I am team captain, and Elder is also team captain for his boys. So yeah,
That sounds fun.
and then chat won't have too much in hand with kind of messing us up, except for noises that they can make. Plus, we also have chaos tricks, so they can scare us
That sounds silly.
while we're playing this game. So it's gonna be eventful.
Put a screamer on your stream.
Yep, pretty much. They can do the jump scares. That is what's gonna
Power to
happen.
my mother for doing that. I will never.
Oh, it would get me
So-
I'm gonna
too.
punch something.
All right. So what we'll do is we'll ready up, and then if anybody wants to come in, we have maybe we can have leave and come back.
Sounds
good to
me.
They can join.
Well,
They can actually
it's
join in the
public.
middle of it. They don't have
I was
to
gonna
wait
say it's
for
public,
each other.
so people could just join.
How do they join? Will there be like a code up or something?
Well, it's public. Do we need to make it private? Because we've
I
had
mean,
issues before.
we should probably do private and then
Yeah, make it
not
private.
share the
otherwise you're gonna
code.
have everybody their brother.
All right, it's
Yeah.
private.
And then
As long as,
it should give
as
us
long as
a
they're your
code.
friend or a friend of the person that's playing.
I don't have any
They don't-
like
they
Epic
have to
Games
be-
friends other than you guys because I like just made this.
Yeah.
Well, they can add us if any. They
Hmm.
can add you, and
Oh yeah.
we can do it that way. As long as they tell
our
you.
usernames are the same as our Twitches,
Yeah.
that people will just
As
add
long as
us.
you bring
It's almost
cheesecake,
the
that's all
same.
that matters.
Yeah, it's Crystal Cheesecake with
Alright.
no E at the end.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake. All the cheesecake you can eat. Bring it along.
True.
Pastel, you want a clicky
I
button?
mean, I guess.
Clicky
Rude.
button.
I mean, I guess.
Where's
Tommy's
Thomas?
doing something. I keep seeing Helldivers pop up. the
Helldivers.
Yeah, Hubby's playing Helldivers with people, but I kept seeing the notification pop up every now and again. So I think his game is crashing.
Beware of sea mines. Ride custom pets.
You should tell him to come and play.
I don't think he plays Fortnite.
We're not really playing Fortnite, are we? Now it's just a
He's
gun
playing-
game.
I think he's
Oh.
playing with the dork. So
No, I'm not playing with them. I'm
I
playing
don't
with
want
you
to deal with dork.
not you, dork. The other
No,
dork.
Hubby's,
His dork.
Hubby's dork. It's Hubby's best friend that I can never escape.
Oh boy.
Oh, to start. Oh, never mind. Goodbye.
Never mind. Y'all good. You're gonna come in. Alright. Wait for everybody to be in.
What did I start?
Yeah, just press start.
I'm still loading in.
Question.
Yes.
Why can I not move my mouse? Oh, never mind. I'm good. For a second, I could not move my mouse around. I could only walk.
Are you in?
Still loading.
I see
Elder,
Elder.
are you in?
I'm in.
I see Elder.
There we go.
There you go.
Meaning
Yes,
you
I
in?
I'm in.
Still loading. Yay!
It'll pop up
Ethereal's
in the-
joining.
Top right. Yippee!
Whoa, we're underwater. Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
Oh, I see an anonymous.
anonymous?
I killed anonymous.
I
You
killed
killed
anonymous.
me.
It says anonymous on my screen.
Ominous.
killed
Also,
me.
I headshotted you. I think that deserves a clap.
Whoa. It also said anonymous for
Sorry,
me, but
Cheesecake.
that surprised me. They say
Oh.
it's gun game, but oh, I have guns. I thought I had to find
Yeah.
one. Oh. Be sure to favorite.
Elder.
But
Uh-huh.
They say it's gun game, but I've been giving a crossbow.
It's part of the gun. Oh no, I hate this one.
Oh, cheesecake.
This is a last one.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't know when you whispered my name that meant that you had me.
I can't.
Whoa.
It's
Whoa.
SpongeBob land.
Bye.
Aye. Uh-oh.
Got him.
Who got who?
I still got me.
I got Elder. Oh,
Whoa!
I didn't realize I had a pistol. That's my bad.
Oh, look at me!
Where
I have a
am
crown
I?
and a rainbow behind me.
Where am I?
I don't know.
Krusty Krab, pizza,
Let's go.
pizza, pizza.
Come here, you.
You and me. Cheesecake!
Whoa! I
Oh.
missed.
That
Ah.
wasn't even me.
Ah.
Nice.
That was a long shot too. I don't know how I got you. Oh, hi. Cheesecake. Why do I always spawn here and hide?
Hi. That's the spawn point. You either got that one or the other one on the other side.
Oh.
Or
Oh,
you,
Whoa,
you're
Clam.
rambling.
Clam launched me.
Yes, it does.
Wow, you've got 9 kills already.
Ah, I didn't realize you were following me. I
Well,
chose not
duh.
to kill you. Can't believe this. I chose not to kill you. Because I was trying to be a good daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I know you better.
Well, it's not shooting. Oh, I need ammo, huh?
No, it's infinite ammo.
It's infinite
Are you-
ammo.
Oh, I have no. Oh, I was in the shop. That's why I wasn't shooting. There we go.
Nice.
It works.
Yes, in the shot. Yeah, shot me right in the face.
Sweet.
My Krabby Patties!
Your Krabby Patties. Whoa.
My Krabby Patties!
Why is it calling you anonymous? I wonder.
That's just how the game is.
Hi. How many bits for you to read the uwu? What's this? Copy pasta? Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm a little. I'm not sure what that is. Ooh,
Occupied
what's
also
this?
no.
I am a
Yeah.
say-so streamer.
That'd be a no.
Hi, Cheesecake.
Hi.
Nice. Ah! You got a sniper there, Elder.
Move.
Uh-huh.
I will not be reading that.
I have a
I will not be reading that on
machine gun.
stream. Oh,
Nice cheesecake. Whoa, I'm under Patrick's house.
nonetheless,
I
it's
didn't know
nice
you
to
could
meet
do
you.
that, but alright, whatever.
Yeah, I spawned there. That was unfortunate. I got a
I-
sniper while you were in the air. I was not winning that.
Sniper.
Hi, Elder.
I got a crown.
How do you know? Oh!
What?
I was
got it.
Oh!
Nice. Oh, interesting. Oh, left and right click is different. Whoa.
Yep, I knew it. You were coming
I
after me,
spawned
but
right
Cheesecake was
there.
also there.
Whoa. Dang.
I was looking at that one.
Gun game was an old Call of Duty
And then-
custom type used to start with ballistic knives. Interesting.
It goes out. Elder
Yeah.
howling.
Woo!
I got dualies!
Whoa! Nice.
Dualies!
Whoa! Whoa! That's a weird gun.
What the?
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Nice cheesecake.
Ooh, what a rush! What a rush!
Oh.
Hi, Ethereal. What are you looking? What are you looking for? What's that? What's that? Eyeballs! Eyeballs emoji.
Okay.
What does the XP do?
This gives you XP for you leveling
Oh.
up.
Like my total level? Did you add me?
Yeah, yeah.
Ethereal, is that what you're?
Yeah, so
what you're
you
saying?
level up that way.
Nobody kill me. I'm adding Ethereal.
Okay.
No matter how
almost-
tempting it may be.
Mom, I was trying to get Elder.
Okay, now I'm back.
You got me.
Wait, did I get you?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't think I got you. That bow is so hard,
Nice.
but also so rewarding.
Ah, the reload is so long. There we go. Whew.
No!
Ah! I knew you spawned behind me.
Ah,
There we
woo!
Nice.
Of course, Ethereal. Do you need, like, is there something else you need to get into the game? Or let us know if you're running into troubles.
No, 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 no.
Damn it.
You're welcome,
No.
Pastel. What? What?
Oh. I'll hip fire you. No,
Ah!
no. What are you trying to do?
I was coming at you with my funny weapon. Am I winning, son? No, Mama Bear's got us all beat. For now.
I'm second.
But if you want to try it, Beanie, if you want to get Fortnite, you can join up with us.
Ah! Oh,
I'm
Why
sorry,
did
Pastel.
you-
I'm
Why must
sorry.
you give me this paper?
Oh,
Get me off this thing.
I guess I didn't need to be sorry. I'm not winning, son. It's something like it's legally distinct Bikini Bottom.
Exactly.
What? Oh, right up at me. I played Fortnite once. Once was enough.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
Hey,
it's
we had
really
4
fun in case you
wasn't
change
it
your
4
mind.
wins?
Oh, it's Patrick's house.
No, we won every game.
Nope.
Yeah, we won all of our games.
Oh, I want. Mom, I was trying to kill Elder. Why?
I got him.
Well, I was looking for you. Swimsuit
was right there.
underneath. Yeah, that's where it is.
Oh my god. I wish the respawning was a little faster, but I also just didn't why it's not.
Ah! Nice. Whoever just hit me.
That was
Jeez,
me.
how rude.
Oh! Coward! You coward! Get out of there!
Ugh. Be proud of me. I'm being productive. Good job, Beanie. Keep working hard. You're doing great.
No. We got Skunky outside.
Can you just like forever sprint?
Ugh.
Oh. Okay, skunk
No.
sprayed outside.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah!
This is, I'm holding it at my hip
Rude.
to shoot it.
Where are you?
I mean, kind of at my hip. Go, go, go. Oh!
Sorry, Elder.
No, you're not.
No.
I didn't think I was going to be able to shoot that one.
Whoa! Man, you're quick with it.
I have a pistol.
Ethereal, are you able to join?
They should be able to.
You should be able to. He's doing a battle royale. Invite to party. Oh!
Royale.
Mm.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I really
I
didn't.
like how mom's saying sorry. No. No!
Ooh,
There we go.
There was more behind that one. Oh!
So mean to me.
That's fair, that's fair. He had 35 kills. We gotta gang up against her at this point.
That's what I'm trying to do!
Oh, right on.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean.
You're winning too hard. We're jealous.
That's not her.
I know.
Oh, I see. Right on.
Nice cheesecake.
Oh, owie! That was my bones.
No, good you said it that way. I was about to say, what?
Right on.
Dang it.
Oh,
See that chat? They're ganging up on me.
of course we're ganging up on you. But it seems we don't have any sort of alliance going on.
Well, no. That's
Nothing
part
functional.
Of what the game is.
You have a machine gun.
Oh, Ethereal's
Something.
in.
That's not. Where is it? Oh, hi, Ethereal.
Well,
There you go.
well, he opted out.
Welcome.
Just so you know, you don't pick up
Blown up.
anything.
Ooh. I just got back.
Hi, Sally.
Hi, Sally. Whoa, look at that. Fool guy. That's crazy. Anyway.
I'm so far away from you guys.
Nice another.
Whoa.
I don't know how I got that, but I got that.
No. Dork.
Hi.
Dork.
Hi.
Hi.
Somebody let me kill them so that I get a different gun, because this one I don't like.
Come here. Hello.
Oh.
Oh. That was so
Dang.
mean. You deserve that.
Sorry.
Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Cheesecake.
All right,
Behind
cheesecake.
you.
I just
That's-
switch out. What do you need?
Alter.
No!
Did you get the other gun? Oh no.
Pretty sure the
'Cause
cool
Elder
guy
killed
is,
her.
oh, handsome
Elder killed
Squidward's
them.
house? That would make sense. That would make sense.
Where's cheesecake? Cheesecake.
Pastel!
Cheesecake.
Pastel!
Hi.
Okay,
You got this.
there we go.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Who ride that? Who was riding that?
Huh?
Was there
Somebody
some
was
sort of
riding.
vehicle somebody was riding?
Yeah.
I think it was ethereal, probably.
Huh.
Mom, you ruined
Yes.
my chance.
Woo, got him. Well, I'm getting shot at. I'm pretty sure the cool guy is handsome Squidward's booty.
No.
Are you sure about that? You sure about that, Buzzbot? Woo!
Cheesecake, no! You're ruining my
I'm
plan.
sorry. It was your plan, and I ruined it.
I had a plan.
Oh, okay. I see what
You
it is.
parkouring?
No, ethereals!
Got him. Ow.
Nice.
Cheesecake.
Nice.
I don't know how
I
I'm
feel
gonna, like,
ganged
hit
up on.
someone. I don't know how I'm gonna hit
No,
someone with this, but
I've gotten rid of any concept of alliances. Ah.
oh,
Whew. I've gotten rid of any concept of alliances.
No. Oh, somebody
Not
got my
any
emote.
concept.
Who got it? Sassy?
Whoa. Ooh.
Sassy got another one of my emotes.
Oh, very nice. Well
Whoa.
done, Sassy.
Elder. You were just right there.
Six chapters. I understand what. Oh, updates. Oh. So is it a community built map, huh?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, you could play this when you want at any point in time.
Oh,
I saw
you
you.
are just a sharper shooter than I.
If you've never tried prop hunt, that's another fun version as well.
How did
Ooh,
it
we
go,
should
Beanie? How did that go? Oh, hot dog?
I just saw like a glint from you. I don't know what that was.
If anybody wants to be civil and sit down for a hot dog, I think we could have a nice time.
Nope. We got ads in 2 minutes
Hi,
Oh, that's
sorry.
on my side.
That was not
It
what
was
I meant to do.
reflex.
To be fair, yeah.
I did invite you for a hot dog. And then shot you because
Oh.
you scared me. What is this?
I leveled up.
Oh, it's
No,
a shield.
I'm trying to get.
This is
think
going to be an
it's how to
interesting
get
way
up
of doing it, but alright.
Oh, hi, Ethereal. Whoa, I wish I could keep that. That one's really good.
No!
I want to do
Elder!
something, but I can't get high cheesecake. I want to get up on top, but I can't. I don't know how to do it.
My hot dog of lies.
Good life rafts. Life rafts will get you up.
Like, I want to get up top, but I don't know how to do it.
Did you hear what Elder said?
Huh?
No.
Life rafts.
Life rafts.
Oh.
I need one of those near me. Easy
I've
way
been
for me to
jumping
make
on the shelves.
$1,025. Literally, I watch those videos and I'm like, I would not miss with a single one of those guesses. I simply know all the Pokemon. This is
Elder's
not the
being
gun
all
for that.
rainbowy down over there.
Yeah, I see this. What is happening? What is happening with you? I just saw you exploded
I'm
to
making
count.
myself
I
easy
mean,
to be
patty.
seen. Just making it easy for you guys to shoot.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this
Apparently you guys
person
are
is not
having a hard
winning.
time killing me.
Anyways.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, don't do it.
You think you're gonna trip me with
Don't do it.
mandibuzz? What am I, a
Don't
fool?
do it.
Right.
Let me stay up here! I have my sniper!
Of course I know what a Houndour is. You think I don't know what a Houndour is? Oh.
Got you.
No!
Whoa. A shark? He's on a shark! What?
Which one?
The shark's got shoes?
It's a sniper.
Oh,
Automatic
What?
sniper. It takes like a delay in the shot.
Oh,
okay.
I almost killed all of you! Man! I was on the street.
Nice cheesecake. As soon as I landed.
What?
Hi. It was just unfortunate.
That one surprised me.
There you are. I knew I saw you.
I feel
Well, I'm not
targeted.
close enough.
What do you mean? I just see someone and I shoot.
What?
I don't know who they are. They've got no name. They go by anonymous. How do they know who you are?
This gun's
Yeah, for
weird.
some reason you're popping up as anonymous. I don't know why.
Yeah. I don't know either. Yeah, Mama
Yeah, we
Bear's
had
just
that,
anonymous for some reason. Oh, it's like a plasma kind of thing.
Elder, are you hiding in a building?
There we go.
Oh!
Nah.
What?
I don't know how I won that.
I don't know either.
No. Oh.
Those mines.
You're so fast!
Nuh-uh.
Whew.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll
Ooh.
just like go around and see a name and I'm just like, yes, you.
Whoa. Where'd you come from? Yeah, this is kind of just like straight up chaos.
Oh,
Yeah. Exactly.
do we have like a certain
Whoa.
like
We got each other.
split on past me? Oh, it's
Yeah, but
mom.
I don't get the upgrade
Why?
because it was after the fact. I was already dead.
Oh. Man.
Whew. Wow, wow, wow.
I had this like sneaking suspicion that I was gonna come out here
Did
and
your
just
friend
die.
leave the game?
Ethereal?
Or
No,
is
he's
he
still
still
here.
in
Yeah, they're there.
Okay.
They're there. They just died. Ew, crossbow.
Thinking about being targeted.
Nuh-uh.
Does this crossbow go straight? I don't
Oh.
feel like it. Oh, it does. Okay.
I'm glad I can help you test
Cheesecake.
it. Just doing my duty.
Oops. No.
Yeah, it's
Well,
those
no.
long jumps, Mama Bear. It makes you really hard to hit.
I'm doing good, Nightwing. How are you? Just playing a couple of games here with the kids and Elder and
Cheesecake, cheesecake, cheesecake,
Good luck,
cheesecake.
What's up?
Cheesecake, come here.
Oh wait.
Cheesecake, come here. Look what I have.
Ugh. She got us both. What do you have? A knife.
ow!
Look what I have. A knife.
No,
Hi, Ariel.
back away from my knives.
Oh. The fun was there when it.
Whew.
No,
Ugh. We've been at it about 30 seconds. I appreciate you guys hanging around.
If I hit you with this, I'd be shocked. I want to know if I can hit you with this.
You stay still.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh.
yeah,
foiled me.
Pastel's not want to stay still.
Ooh. Don't you dare.
She's never been one.
Don't you dare. I saw you walking up to me. You
I
third partied. I can't believe you.
Ah,
Nice.
I cannot get rid of this gun.
No. You need to get rid of something.
Yeah, it's the explosive bomb one.
Bitch.
It's a pain in the butt.
Oh,
Who's the fish?
Hi.
you come up behind me?
I spawned here. I'm sorry.
It happened the way it did.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Alright.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, it was after I'm dead.
I just stood. I just stood on it. Well, you still should have lost it.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Oh, jeez. It got me. What the? Uh-huh.
Be aware of my surroundings, right?
Yeah.
That's how you win.
Oh.
Everybody's far away. What's Ethereal Slate doing underground? Oh, there he is. What?
I was gonna say it's probably because he died.
I wasn't being aware of my surroundings enough. Evidently.
Ow. You're way too good at drop shotting.
Ooh.
You.
Nice.
Hi, Cheesecake.
Hello.
Can we get the
Yeah,
person
me
on
trying
top
to
of
do
the
that in real
yeah.
game, it's like, yeah, no.
I don't have the gun to get Elder at the moment.
Oh,
Man.
Elder got me though.
Cheesecake, I have a shotgun. I can't
No, I'm
reach.
trying to get rid of
I'm
that
so
gun.
sorry. I had a scope on my gun, so
But why'd you
I
say
wanted
something?
to use it.
It's
I'm not
fair.
one to mine.
Hi. Revenge. Whoa. Whoa. Did you just disintegrate?
Ooh, that was a
Oh, I
far.
got
You said you were
I
gone.
got me and Cheesecake got me. Right off the bat.
Oh, I'm getting a Rika! Oh my god!
Alright. Cheesecake's
Pastel!
off limits.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Hi, Rika! Hello! Here, I'm gonna go into
No.
Hot Burgers, and we're gonna be civil, right? We're gonna be civil, right?
Yes. As I said, Cheesecake is off limits.
Hello! Hi, Rika and friends! Welcome in! How was your stream? How did it go? My own nemesis? Wow. Imagine having a nemesis like your Optimus Prime. Well, hi, Pastel.
Pastel's like, I hide in here.
For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Crystal Cheesecake. I'm a bunny fairy doll VTuber. We like to play games. We like to do art. Usually when we're playing games, we're playing like indie games, retro games, Nintendo games, but now we're playing some Fortnite because we're celebrating Mother's Day with our friend Mama Bear. You had a wonderful time with art? You have art text for us? Can I show off? Can I see what you made and show it off if you'd like? If you're okay with that? Stream's going really fun so far. Earlier in the night, we had my mom on board too, but she got sleepy. She had to go, which is totally reasonable.
What in the world is that?
Yeah, this is kind of my first time playing Fortnite. It's really fun. Also, we're just like chilling doing gun game right now, so if anybody wants to join, my name is Crystal Cheesecake with no E. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I can show it.
We elder.
Crystal Cheesecake. Well,
Crystal Cheesecake.
Or if one of your people want to join, they can also add me instead.
Oh yeah, you could add Pastel Madness.
You could just see mine.
I don't mind art tags. Yeah, Discord attachment link, or Blue Sky links. Those are preferred. But let me make sure you are whitelisted. Even if I don't get you on the whitelist in time, then it's just a 20 Crystal Cheesecake with yeah, just like that, just like Pastel sent.
It's basically Crystal Cheesecake without the E at the end.
It didn't fit. Yeah, even if you do send the link
what in the world? Who's doing fireworks?
AJ the guy, welcome in. Thank you for following. Users, there we go. 35.
Really?
Guys, Rika's stream is so cute. Rika's so delightful. Let's see, Rika 35.
Hello.
Add as regular. There we go. So you should be good on the whitelist now. Such a cute. Oh, I don't have anything posted or finished. That is okay. That's totally fine.
There you go.
But yeah, Rika's so delightful. Oh, hello.
Don't you dare. That's my sister.
She's a super cute tiger VTuber.
Yeah,
she's so wonderful at art. She loves Final Fantasy 14, is it?
Ow.
The MMO one.
Yep.
And she plays other games too, but she's got this adorable VTuber and she says, "Tee!"
Yeah.
And I think it's oh so very sweet. So let me go ahead and throw her a shout out.
No.
35. There we go. Hit the little heart at top of chat. Give Rika a big thank you for raiding in today.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. You're one of the cutest little tigers on Twitch, so of course I had to shout you out. Whoa. So yeah, we're just running around playing gun game. I'm gonna sort of keep an eye on if I get friend requests, in case anybody wants to join.
Hi, Cheesecake.
Hi. What?
No.
You running?
Yeah.
Whoa. I had ethereal in my sights.
And I do too.
I could have done it. Whoa.
Did you kill me with a katana?
Whoa. Oh man.
Hey, elder. Looky.
What I got?
Beanie and Rika are friends too.
Oh.
That's delightful.
Look what I got. Shoots me in the face.
Yeah. Aha. Where are you? I won't shoot you, I promise. Whoa. Doll. Is that payback?
What is that? What is that weird gun? Oh, it's like a bomb launcher. Yeah, if you got a raid and run, Rika, that is a-okay. Or if you want to hang out, I've pulled up a beanbag for you. I've got a nice cup of boba tea, if you'd like it. Or I've got hot chocolate here.
Hi.
And you can feel free to get cozy.
What did you stick me with?
Goo.
It was maple. It looked like maple syrup.
It's like honey.
I don't know if I'm cool enough to be called Rika's friend, but I'm in their chat every now and then. Isn't she delightful? Whoa! No! This bomb launcher is so strange. Fortnite's playing Christmas music non-stop. Christmas music. There you go.
What?
Christmas music?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure Fortnite.
I've got
No,
a
cheesecake! I saw
Kirby music in the
a
background.
hoverboard! Cheesecake! There's a
Oh.
hoverboard back there. I wanted it.
There's a hoverboard.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, that's what they've been writing.
What's this thing? Oh,
I'm sorry to have deprived you.
look at him! Oh, you're so mean.
I kind of feel cool with these guns.
Okay.
So
I'm the
fast.
main one.
Where
Right?
is it? Where is it? No, I want it back.
Gotta raid and run because I'm sleepy. Thank you so much for all the praise. I hope you and everyone has a lovely
There.
stream. Have fun with Fortnite.
Where did it
Night,
go?
Rika. Enjoy
What are you
your
looking for?
de-streaming.
There was a watermelon
Oh.
alligator.
Watermelon alligator.
There's
Yeah.
a shark running around as well somewhere.
Huh. Whew.
No, cheesecake!
Oh, is
I
that
got
where you guys
you.
got it from? Okay, I see.
Behind the store.
Oh, I just blew
I'm
myself
trying
up.
to find it. I want to find the watermelon. Hello, shark. Wee. No, leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Oh. What? Where did Wolf come from? Elder. Where did he come from?
I wanted to check.
I have wings.
Wings.
Cheesecake,
Cool.
behind you.
Ow!
Cheesecake. Leave me, leave me.
I'll let you go. I'll let you go. It's so silly.
You want it?
His shoes are so silly. Yeah.
You
Oh.
want it?
Oh,
Mama.
it killed me.
Yes, dear.
It destroyed me.
Mom,
Ow.
why?
My shark.
You deserve that.
The shark got the XP.
The shark got the XP?
It did.
Assisting. Cheesecake, cheesecake, cheesecake.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hold on, I need to bring this to you. Hold on.
My
Are you-
local toy store
Here you
doing a Memorial Day sales. Oh,
Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Look what I have.
hold on. Ah. Oh my God!
It's
It's,
your
my
mom.
mom.
Wow.
Oh man, I love my cape. It's so silly. My local toy store is doing Memorial Day sales all weekend, but I have to work and don't get off until they close. Oh no! Just take an extended lunch break.
Ah. I know where you're at. I see you.
Oh! My alligator!
Those are some big burgers. Oh God, it's my mom shot. Exactly.
Hey, back.
That's exactly what happened. Can I ride this?
Oh, the coins are here.
Of
Elder.
course I can't. I don't have my
Okay,
boating
then.
license.
Rude.
Oh my god, I can't. I cannot. It's just,
Take advantage
I'm
of
not
using
great with the
shinies.
rifle.
Use the shinies.
But I'm also like trying to fight it with close range.
Ugh.
That's my fault.
I guess you gotta change up your playstyle with different guns, yeah?
Yeah. Oh. This is interesting.
Yeah, Beanie, just tell your work you're having like
Dang
a
it.
medical issue and you need to run home real quick.
Yeah.
I excluded. How are you?
And then you can go
I'm
to the toy
still stuck
store.
with this ray gun, but okay.
As long as you don't actually have a medical issue. Ugh.
Oh,
Dang
that
it.
gun is rough.
I love White Castle, but I don't have a lot of. I don't think I've had
I
Popeyes.
love white people.
That's not what I said. I mean, a lot of people that I do love are white people.
You want
Ow. I got this ray gun.
Hi, excluded
Oh,
wolf.
Made a butt.
Just chilling. We like chilling.
Are you?
Chilling's
Yeah,
very
probably
nice.
not.
From May 24th through May 26th, you can get $3 off a Crave Clutch of any 20 sliders
you.
using the
Hi,
code
Mom.
Clutch
Nope.
Deal or a coupon from
Mini-Me
the White
got you.
Castle website.
Yep.
Ah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is it? Is
I just wanted to kill him with the shotgun.
It's me, one of the white people cheesecake clubs. It's true, it's true.
What are you using?
Huh?
The bat.
I got it from the store. Yeah. You don't lose it. You pay for it, you don't lose it.
Nice.
I really
And it
can't.
progresses you. So if you stuck with the
What
weapon,
is he doing?
Yeah.
back.
Dick! I was admiring.
What are you doing?
Oh, I got dualies! I got dualies!
Was that rude? He was just having fun.
Just a little Kai.
Oh, I steal your shork and then kill you again. Kill you and steal your shork, then kill you again.
Cheesecake!
Hello! Hello!
Find your mom again.
I'm coming.
No, no.
I'm on my way.
No! Look.
Not the
She's
alligator!
Not the alligator! That's so mean.
Alright. Where's...
Whoa! Whoa!
Elder.
Elder!
I don't
Hi,
know where he's at.
Frog! That's me, I'm
On top of the
Gamer
Krusty
Cake.
Krab again.
Ah!
We were honestly kind of killing it with the
It was.
victory with the battle royale mode.
Ow! Man.
Why is the scope on this gun shaped
Hey,
so weird?
Phantom.
Oh, different Phantom.
Yeah, if it's
Not
Papa,
Papa
I'll say
Phantom.
Papa. There's a reason why. This is the reason why.
Whoa. Whoa,
Oh, you're
clam.
getting the- I'll leave you be. You're getting the thing. No! Cheesecake, I said you will leave you be!
Oh, I thought you were talking to
I
somebody
can't
else. I
believe this
don't know.
betrayal. I'm gonna kill you. Come here.
Truces are extremely temporary. I hope you understand. Whoa,
I know. But
whoa. Ethereal. How you doing today, Frog? It's nice to see you.
light drop.
Whoa, that was a close
What
one.
does that mean? Ow! Lovely. I hope married life is good, treating you well.
Whoa,
Look
Oh,
at
hi,
that.
Cheesecake.
What?
Oh, what?
got you.
I
Get you.
thought we traded for a second.
Nope. Ah, I'm fine. I played D&D. Ooh. Is it like a campaign that you've been playing for a while, or
Come here.
is it a special session?
Come here. Oh, Mom.
Yes, dear.
I was trying to get on you with the pickaxe. It's funny.
Oh, pastel.
Hi.
Ooh, over a year? Yeah, we have a campaign of 2 years that's wrapping up next session, actually. It's gonna be our last session. Whoa, that's a lot of XP.
It's been so much better than last time. Good.
Wow,
Oh,
over a year.
XPing it.
Okay, I've done it.
Fortnite coin.
You have.
What in the world is that noise?
I'm gathering all this Fortnite coin.
Oh. There you go.
Rainbow Trail doesn't give anybody away, does it?
Not really. No, it's free. Ethereal, you just... You know what? Good one, buddy.
Ooh, I got you.
I ran into that one.
Elder Wolf up there.
Just sniping everybody.
Wait, is Elder on high ground again?
Probably.
What? Let me.
No.
Yeah. So much XP.
Gotcha.
It's like a little carnival ride.
Oh, not a sniper again!
Ow!
I just wanted off the sniper. I was not hitting Elder with
Where
that.
sand meets land.
I have another sniper. I'm gonna
Sharpshooter
I'm gonna
cheesecake.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna commit. I got another sniper. Haha. Ooh, dualies. Let's go.
So how you all liking this map?
It's fun.
Like it.
You get a whole crew in here? Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, if anybody in
I don't know
chat
how
wants
I
to
look
join
that.
in, just let us
Hi.
know. You can throw it at us on woo! You can add us on Epic Games and we can play together. Whoa! Whoa.
I'm trying so hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Crystal Cheesecake with no E at the end. Just Crystal
And I
Cheesecake.
just cast out madness without the underscore.
And with 2 Ds.
Ah,
Please.
Ethereal, you've committed the crime of being the closest
good grief.
person to me. And for that, I have to take you down.
Matter up.
Chill, doggy.
Yeah, I noticed.
Whoa.
I
Whoa.
make that. Whee!
I gotta say, I was enjoying the Battle Royale mode more. This is fun, but...
I'm too far away from that.
That one, you had to be real
I
precise.
don't even
with
know
that
what I
one.
have. I have the
What in the world is that?
it's a blender.
A blender.
Yeah, that's first
Blender.
blender.
Whoa.
Man.
Beat me with a bat.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I did. My favorite toy at the moment.
Oh, look at all those sharkies up there. Whoa. Pastel, I was enjoying the sharkies.
That's not my fault.
I guess not.
I hate cheesecake. Hey, how you
Hey.
doing?
Oh, hey.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Ah,
You
I walked
went
in front of you.
I was trying to get ethereal. I was literally trying to get ethereal. I was not aiming at you. Hi, Mom.
Then I have the bow.
There you go.
Yeah,
Now we're
I
even.
deserve that.
Now we're on the
I
same
should
page.
wait. I
Whoa.
don't deserve that. You literally ran into my bullets.
What do you mean? No, nothing. We're even now. Ah. Now I've got a bone to pick with ethereal, huh?
Uh-oh.
You don't have a bone to pick with me anymore. Why?
I don't have bones. I'm a doll. Ooh! Oh! Whoa. Sure scared me. Is there a projected end to this game?
No, it's pretty much when you're ready to leave, you just leave.
Ugh. Hi, Madbox. You want to play with us?
I got my bow! Whee!
We're in gun game.
Hey.
We're just having a fun gun game. Madbox says hello
Nice.
to everyone. Oh my god, why isn't it hitting?
What time it was for me.
Neuron!
No, you're too fast. Simply too fast.
Oh, she's got the zoomies.
Games are going super fun, Madbox. We won all of our battle royales, right?
Yeah.
I did.
Yes, we
I
did.
did like something super clutch right at the end, and I had a solo victory. I carried the solo victory for the group at the end for one of them. What? What? I'd love to, but I just sat down to work on drawings. Oh, have fun drawing, Madbox. I'd love to see what you made once it's done. Okay. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I made
Oh!
it.
I had
Was that
such a
a-
good kill streak though.
Do I still have this like
What?
no, I don't.
Oh my god, there's like rockets coming at me.
Nice. Alright.
How come it wasn't hitting?
I don't know.
Got it. I appreciate it, Madbox.
Oh god, I have a crossbow. Hi.
I
still
you
have
don't
a
have a
crossbow.
crossbow.
It shoots swords that explode? What is this gun?
What?
Oh,
Yep.
What is this? I don't know what's happening to me.
What else?
Excalibur rifle.
It's, yeah, you gotta put it down or.
That's
Yeah.
a silly
You
name.
get the- It's supposed to be made from a sword.
Yeah, like
No.
Excalibur.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to mute in here,
Okay.
and I'm going to hide out because I am going to be done. My hand's starting to give me a little bit of pain.
Ah, okay.
I'm still in game. I'm just gonna close out streaming all that stuff. Give
Sure.
me a second.
Well, thank you for inviting me. It was
You are
super
so
duper
welcome. Give me a
fun.
second. And are you still gonna stay streaming?
Yeah,
little
I'm
bit.
gonna keep streaming. I better not
Alright,
kill her,
so-
should I?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Well, something killed you.
I'm honestly surprised I was able to hit that. I had a pistol.
Whoa. This sword gun is interesting.
It's an exploding shotgun. Let's go.
Huh.
I knew
I don't
you
know
were
how I
aiming
did
at
that.
me. I knew it.
Boomerang. They're giving me the weird weapons.
I want a boomerang. That sounds fun.
What? Hell.
I will say gun game, like, it helps you definitely figure out, like, how to aim. It feels like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of field training.
Because it's like it's a one-shot kill. I don't know what happened. I just spawned and died!
Well, and then I just watched you run by. Mama
Yeah, I
Bear's
just
in the
spawned and
booty
died with
spreading love.
ethereal. It was really funny, actually. I don't know what happened.
Wah! Wah!
Wow.
Let's see.
Bum bum ba-dum bum.
Ooh, gotcha.
I'm trying to find Elder. Elder is sneakily quiet.
Yeah, where is this guy? What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
I see
Oh,
him.
I'm getting a raid! Oh, Mama Bear! Hi, Mama Bear! Wow, I haven't seen you in forever! Whoa! Fire!
She's getting-
Run! Hi, Mama Bear!
His neck
Whoa.
was
Ah! Use a Commodore. Hi, Archer. Here, let me get into the store.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
You got a raid.
I got a raid from the Mama Bear herself.
Now, if you... What in the world's happening?
Anybody coming in with the raid? I'm sure you've been, watching anyway, but it's nice to have you here. If you like art and gaming and just like chill, silly times, supporting your fellow creators, that kind of thing, then you might like it here.
Not fair.
Ah, 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 ah. I was reeling from my kill.
No. No!
Let me
Alright,
check to see.
Well, I am going to get out of this call, Elder.
Sure.
Are you gonna hang out?
Oh,
Yeah.
ethereal.
Oh.
Oh.
Not seen the usual.
Yes. I appreciate it. Thank you for the
Good
fun.
job.
Absolutely. Thank you for the invite. It was a delightful time.
Yeah.
And happy Mother's Day, belated as it is.
Yeah.
It's good. Continue playing in this map. You guys will do the same thing to come out of it. You guys have control.
Sweet.
See you guys. Yeah, face pesto.
Whoa. Oh. Sweet. So how much longer do we want to go with this? Ooh.
It's completely up to you. I think. Well, we can probably go into like the cheesecake. If we
Whoa.
want to move to Ghost Town, the streaming
Oh, we could do that, yeah.
streaming stage.
Yeah.
Let's
That
do
way
that.
people can
and
hang out if they'd like. Come here, Ellie.
Yeah.
Whoa, there we go. Popped ya.
Alright, I'm moving over.
Okay. Sweet. I'm
So
gonna.
this
Oh
is-
well. There we go. I'm gonna find shelter
you
and
die?
then move over. Yeah, Elder got me.
Okay.
I think
I'll
he's
see you on
disappeared
a-
from the call too. But yeah, I'll see you over there once I find shelter. In we go. Whew. There we go. I should be fine behind this frog butt. Let's see. Yay!
Just immediate in my face. Hello.
Yay!
Yay.
Hello! I missed you.
Alright. I missed it.
Oh, I can't get him in there.
Okay, I'm just like resizing.
Yeah, do your thing. Next golden fish drop. Yeah, so what are the golden fish for? Do you know?
I don't know.
I suppose Mama Bear would know.
Yeah. It is open lobby. Do we want to switch it up and go to actual like proper games or
I'd be happy to go back to the battle royale.
or go back to Battle Royale?
Back to the battle royale. It seems.
Back to the Battle Royale.
Back to the battle royale. You can play with us if you want, Ethereal. Escape
Alright,
button.
how do
There we go.
I'm assuming return
Return
to
to
lobby.
lobby. There we go. It was fun. It was fun.
It was a lot of fun though. I will admit.
If anybody wants to queue up with us, holler now and we can get you added
Midnight
in.
Fortnite.
Little late night Fortnite.
Ooh. Hello, Mama.
What?
Shit, I got a pretty emote.
Oh, sweet.
Alrighty. How?
I win.
do?
You win so hard, Ethereal. Oh, I think I
Yeah,
must have got the
Ethereal
same
won.
emote. A pretty lady.
Yeah.
Pretty lady with like peacock feather stuff.
How do I change the thing? I think I'm squad leader.
Battle
I think I'm squad
Royale,
leader.
0 build, ranked off trio.
I think
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I had a great time too, Mama Barrick. Thank you again so much for inviting me. Thank you.
Yeah, I think yeah, I think this is it. And then we'll play. The babies shall play.
The babies
Their
shall
first game on
play.
their
The
own.
babies and Ethereal. Unless Ethereal would also like to be one of the babies.
I think
In which
Ethereal
case,
is
welcome to the baby
considering
club.
8.
After that game, I could join for a little. Ooh, so I'm gonna unready up.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get ready.
yeah.
and then
My name
we'll
is
wait for
Crystal
ya.
Cheesecake without the E at the end. It's just Crystal Cheesecake. So add me.
Alright, I'm gonna unpin the Fortnite.
Unless we're distracting you, Madbox. Oh, is Madbox in Ghost Town?
Maybe. If you guys are in Ghost Town, feel free to come on by, actually.
Yeah. I looked away for a few
Smile.
minutes to work more, and all the moms disappeared like this was a Disney movie.
If you guys want to join.
Here we go. We both got it, except you have the updated,
Yeah. I
There
have
we
the
go.
card and everything.
yeah, you've got it all up to date.
That's solely because I was
Yay.
doing it with StreamerBot, because then I can add the funny emotes that I have.
Yay, Madbox is in with us!
I'm Madbox.
Yay!
I'm just making
Whoa.
sure
What a cool
so
skin.
people can add me. On Fortnite. I can't believe I'm actually going to play Fortnite. This is insane. I genuinely don't
It's
usually
true.
like this.
We're just chilling playing Fortnite.
Yeah, get that battle royale.
I think
Also, my chat, just so you know, we're still gonna be PG-13.
yeah.
Just be aware. Oh, I should probably put that in the channel.
You can swear a
Shut up.
little, but don't
Yeah, I
be
can swear now, but,
obsessive. Don't be excessive.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. If you guys are in Ghost Town, feel free to drop on by in stream stage. Oh, I just realized if you join and immediately go in to Ghost Town, you won't be able to.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Talk. But in all honesty, you'll get to talk pretty fast as long as you're talking in chat.
Yeah.
I can't do NVC, which is absolutely fair.
Wow, thanks for following,
Elder.
Elder. Thank you. Whoa, what is Madbox doing? He's crushing all the buildings. He's got some crazy emotes. Look at him go.
Is that the Godzilla emote?
Ethereal.
think
Whenever
that's the
you're ready,
Godzilla
hit the little ready button.
Yeah.
You're ready up. It's gotta be a Godzilla emote. Got silly shark shoes too.
Cheesecake, is this the game that we're gonna be playing together now?
It could very well be. It
Air
could very
horn.
well be.
Honestly, yeah.
Whoa. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it.
Oh, are you squad leader?
I think so. I've got a little crown on my banner.
Oh, then yeah, you are the squad leader.
I'm okay with this.
God, if I like Fortnite, does that mean I would like... If I like Fortnite, does that mean I would like Apex or something?
They're pretty different. I've played Apex before.
I guess you're right.
In Apex, like,
What's
you have
happening?
different
Oh.
characters with different builds, right?
I
It's okay to do emotes with music.
am currently tired.
So, me and Pastel have, things ticked in our settings to remove licensed music, in our game.
Yeah, so we
So,
will be
we're good on
completely
stream.
fine. I'm
Jam it.
putting my stuff on both.
I have better frame rate than you. That's
Fantastic.
cutie.
Well,
Cute skin.
oh, I just realized how sensitive my.
Oh, it's Jake
God, the
dance.
frame rate's so bad.
Just want to make sure right on, Madbox. I appreciate it. Kind of you, kind of you.
How do I take the bus driver? How do I do that?
B key?
Yay!
Yay! I think it gets you a little XP over
We
time.
should pick a spot.
I don't know how to do that, actually.
Here, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to that mansion over there, actually. With the with
Can
the
you ping
sakura
it?
trees in it.
Over here?
This away.
Here. Is what you're talking about?
I don't know yet. I don't know where you're headed. Yes, there.
Just like, I am really above
Hi,
you.
Madfax. Whoa.
Ooh, I found a gun.
Very nice. We need those, you know,
What is this?
those gun things. Gun? Very nice. Now we sack the
No
place.
gun here? No gun here? Oh, I can't, like, okay. Oh! I found a sniper rifle.
Shield potion. Good.
And you can pick that up. Who's better with rifles?
I mean, I kind of try to
Oh,
have,
rifle.
like, a bunch of them.
Ping if you want rifle.
I also don't know how to ping.
Middle mouse button.
Whoa.
Yeah. There you go. Alright. I hear they're shooting by. Oh, Madbox is all the way over there.
What? There's a chest over here. What? It's just money.
Congratulations, you have gold.
Yay!
Madbox is by themselves.
Yeah, what is he doing? What are you doing, silly?
Oh, Madbox has a car.
Hi, Ethereal.
Nice.
We are simply exploring. Just pulling all the goodies out of this area. What? Green weapon.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
That's the same thing. Aha. Slap
Alright, shall
splash.
we- Get it, girl. Oh. Cheesecake, are you
I was just testing a gun.
shooting? Okay. Madbox and I just immediately was just like, what? Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
We're buddies.
How you doing?
What is
What
that
is this?
thing?
Oh,
Hi!
good. Hi.
Oh, there's a car!
Yeah.
Wow.
There's another chest over there.
Look at you go, Madbox just showing off the whole time.
Man.
What?
Oh, is this a? Oh, I
We
think
getting
this is
in?
only a two-seater.
Dang.
Yeah, I think this is only.
You can all ride on top, I guess.
Yeah. It's only a two-seater, so.
Let's not drive towards the sky eye or whatever it is. What? Madbox has a car too.
Another car. Okay.
Nyong.
Are we all just gonna find cars? What? Not fair enough.
Did it actually
There's
hurt
an
you when I
NPC
hit you?
over here. Yeah. No, it doesn't hurt me.
Oh, good. There's a chest here.
For a second, I thought I died.
What? Shockwave grenade. That's a
Oh.
funny character. Here, let's. What?
Is that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
You drink the shield potion.
Chocolate grenade.
Yeah, I was gonna pick that up.
Oh.
Blaster pistol.
I like how we're just like fully just like not doing the game.
I think we're doing the game. We're looking for good weapons.
My
At least that's what I'm doing. Can you drive the forklift?
Oh, through
No,
the-
you can't drive the
my car.
forklift. That's so sad. Ladies love when you're forklift certified. I want ladies. What chest? What? Marksman. Yeah.
I opened it already.
Who wants this shockwave grenade?
I have one. I have two.
Ooh. Well, I have another one.
Oh, there's another
Hi,
grenade. there.
Madbox. Nyong. Whoa.
So are we going over?
Whoa.
We're going over there.
We're just looking around. Storm ice shrinking.
Oh, this storm's coming.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, we have
actually start
cars.
skedaddling.
We have cars.
Yes, we do.
Nyong. We got everybody?
Yeah, we should start. Yeah.
We do all have cars. Wow, look at us cruise.
It's a real okay.
Drive over that stormtrooper. Good stuff.
They're shooting at us.
What? Anyone around?
There's an actual person.
What? There's an actual person.
Yep.
Did you get it? Did you get them?
No. Oh, there's a whole team up here.
There's a bunch of goodies. There's a bunch of loot, guys.
No, the guy's down. We're good.
There's a good rifle here.
I think. Yeah, I hear shooting over there. Cheesecake, we need to move now.
We need to move?
Yeah.
Suppose so.
Just, look right in front of
Let's go.
us.
Nothing wrong with doing some looting. Seems like it's chilling though. Okay, off we go. Nyong.
Yeah, I just don't trust it. There's also a car coming towards us. Oh, that's a train.
Be careful. Whoa, what's that on the train? I'm curious. Fine.
I don't know.
Off we go.
Do we want to go to gunfire, or do we want to?
I mean, we keep looking for better weapons. And if we run into somebody, then we're not responsible for what happens next.
Exactly.
Careful. If there's anybody around here.
I don't think so.
Chest down there on that playground.
Alright, let's stop.
Whoa! That was a big ball. But I didn't get hurt.
Oh, that's a rifle. Yeah, I don't think there's fall damage.
There is fall damage. Me and Pretzel
Okay.
learned that the hard way. But I think I
Okay.
like bumped into something and then fell. Shield breaker. Interesting.
There's a purple rifle here.
Ooh.
Oh, medkit.
Whoa.
Ooh, medkits.
That scope is insane.
I don't like this, so I would much rather have a med kit. Is that a rocket? Oh. I thought it was a rocket launcher. Upset.
I like this. Do I like this? Oh yeah, you know I do. You know it.
I should actually be paying attention to the names, but I'm not.
I kind of am.
Ow!
Oh, is there a scuffle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another team.
What?
Or, I think that's the same team. One in that building.
I'm getting shot at.
I'm getting...
Well, this sniper, it's sure is a long distance.
Yeah. So that person over there.
But this is like a really, really good sniper.
Yeah, like this one
Has
better.
a lot of distance.
I have bandages. There's bandages over here.
Bandages. Yum. Hi, Madbox.
Hi.
Yum.
Well, I think car is still up on the train track.
Yeah.
I have to like go upstairs.
Yeah, let's see what's upstairs. We're within the storm, right? So we're good.
Yeah.
Tall building, this one. So large. So much
My
building.
car is even more up top. I don't know where the staircase is.
A train coming by?
Maybe?
Sounds like it.
Is there a scuffle?
Nope, I'm just breaking barrels.
Oh, okay. Found a car.
Is there any safe way I can get out of here? Very carefully. 25 players remaining. We're winning, guys. We're doing good.
We're winning by absolutely not fighting.
We've done a little bit of fighting.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
I lost all
Well,
of
remember
my...
when Loot Crate was a thing? I still have a shirt that's Loot Crate branded. In we go!
Alright, where shall we go next?
In.
Here?
Sure.
No, I'm going the other way.
Yeah, not,
That's an enemy? Oh, okay.
What?
I can't go through that?
You
That's
might
a
not have
bonus.
been going fast enough. Defunct train car. Any hooligans running around?
I don't see any
Let's be honest, we're hooligans.
We are. What's the thing on the map over there? On the right?
Boss fight.
Boss
I
fight?
think on the left is a
Shoot.
boss fight.
Uh,
But on the right, I don't know. Let's check it out. Look at him go.
oh.
Oh, it's floating islands. Yeah, if we
Oh, it's
fight that
another
boss, if we
okay.
beat that boss, we can
Unlock the floating islands.
we can get super good weapons.
Come here.
Whoa, I lagged. Yeah.
I just want to run this person over. Get him.
Woo! Very nice.
There's another, like, I'm pretty sure there was another team. We just, like, third-party them. Listening to you. Oh, I'm being shot at.
We are indeed being shot at.
Oh!
Woo! Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I have 2 med kits now.
Surprisingly, I did not lose any health in that exchange. I don't know how.
3 med kits.
Another enemy?
What? I can only carry. Oh, I see.
Yeah, a lot of enemies.
Look at all those enemies.
And all those enemies.
Okay. What? Are we shooting at somebody? Or is there just shooting happening?
I think.
I think
Oh,
there's
I'm being shot at.
a separate kerfuffle.
Yep. Nope, by the car.
Hmm. Oh! Into the car we go.
To the car we go. Where's Max? Where's Madden?
Med box. There he is.
Oh, there. Oh, sorry.
Off we go! Where
Are
are
we
we
going
going?
over there?
Sure. Why not? Oh. Oh no, that's a guy. Not like a real guy. He's like a quest guy.
Oh. We better
Up we
back
go.
on up and
Oh,
go
yeah.
for the storm.
Oh yeah. Storm.
Unless we want to see what is here.
I don't care about that guy. Off we go.
Oh no, it's an NPC.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm booking it. I'm hoofing it.
where you going?
Hoofing it. What?
You see someone?
No, I just wanted to go manually. What? I gotta
Oh,
reload.
I do see.
There's drama. Where is it?
Oh! Here you go, get in.
Oh
What?
boy.
I'm helping you, bud. Get in. There you go.
Oh no, we're getting shot at too.
Hello.
Where are they? There's Madbox. I think
Behind us.
Madbox perhaps took care of it.
There's people behind us, but we may have run them over. You got a sports car, huh?
Look at that. Indeed, I do. It's getting tight in here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I hear him.
What? Maybe I should try to shoot better. It's so long distance. Whoa! Yay, we did it!
I may have run them over. Let's go.
Hi, Stone. Welcome in.
Let's fucking go.
Ethereal just had to do a a victory
Yeah.
koyo. And did we
Victory
are. You're free to
koyo.
join. You're welcome to. We can do a 5-man, right?
No, it's just one.
Hi. Anne. That's who you are. Antagonist. Attractive salad. Hello. Welcome in. I said holy moly earlier, and it reminded me of you.
Oh, everyone's on ads.
Oh,
07.
yeah, I'm on ads too.
We won on our first try by ourselves.
It was so hard for me to pay attention to chat, honestly.
Oh. Alrighty. Let's
Oh.
go to Max Lobby.
TQ Sentai 5-man. Call me another
I am
time.
gonna use this moment as to like take care of ourselves and everything.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
haven't
gonna use
taken a
that.
break.
Yep. So we're gonna take a break.
That's true. Okay. Right on. I can get down with that.
Make sure everyone takes care of themselves. Make sure like you get a good drink to stretch out. It has been officially 3 hours.
Indeed it has. I was having too much fun. Just too much fun.
Oh.
I'm gonna run my 3-minute ad while we're on break. I'm gonna run the basketball and everything. Hi, Ethereal. I think you might still be like
Hi,
mute
Phil.
suppressed. But
Everyone
we
stay
can.
hydrated. Hi, highlight.
Hi, Hardy. I think I've known Ethereal for a long time. I think I can promote him. Up
Yeah, you can
to
promote them.
permissions.
And if anything, promote them just for the stream and then put them back. If anything, you would have to join. You would have to rejoin the call in order to talk. Once you've
I
been
also don't know
promoted.
how to do that. I don't think I have permissions to give people roles in Coast Town because I'm not a moderator.
I can.
You can? Okay. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna go on break. We're gonna get the peeps sorted out and all that. And yeah.
All right, just rejoin and you should be good.
Sweet. Ethereal,
But
real?
we will be taking a break
Hi,
here. Hi,
Ace.
Ace.
Hello, imagine playing Fortnite. Imagine playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
I don't have to
Hey,
imagine. I'm
we
doing
won.
it.
We won all of our games.
We're
Are you
winners.
sure?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
We actually won all of our games.
He's gone. Oh, he's back.
Bye bye. All right, Ethereal, you be able to speak? You're just muted at the moment. Keyboard should be. I
Okay.
gave you citizenship.
I'm
Unless
gonna
I
start
broke
my
it.
break and I'm gonna go on imagine being gay. I can. Hi damsel. Yeah, we're about to go on break. So yeah, I'll leave the I'm gonna mute in the chat or deafen in the chat.
There you go.
And I'll leave the basketball running. I'm gonna run my 3-minute ad while we're gone. Yeah, new outfit. This is my Ghost Town outfit. It's what I do when I'm doing Ghost Town stuff. Anyway, yeah, it's break time. I need a moment. It's been
Yeah.
non-stop Fortnite for 3 hours. Whew. Talk about overstimulation. Hi, Hacho. We're about to take a break. I'll see you all shortly. Shoop.
We'll see everybody shortly. Bye bye.
Hello, I'm back. I don't have these schmucks unmuted yet, but back indeed I am. How was your break? I hope it was nice. Sorry, it's been a little bit hard to keep up with chat this stream. Fortnite's just too fun. It's just too fun and engaging. I'll try to keep a better eye on chat now, though. Okay? Sound good? Okay, I'm gonna go undeafen there. Meow. I'm back. Whenever everybody else is good to go, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me turn down my Spotify.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Ethereal. Wow, my first time hearing your voice. It doesn't sound like a goose to me. I'm surprised.
What?
Petro's on a 7-stream streak. Look at you go. That's incredible. Thank you for all your support.
Well.
Mom.
Mom.
You guys ready?
Yeah, if you're
Maybe.
getting any feedback, tell me, because
Right on.
I don't do voice that much.
Good.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Currently responding to somebody.
I find it funny how my VTuber is like holding this controller only with one hand. I don't know how to make it hold it with both hands. And so when I do my like leaning forward and it does the pendulum physics on the arms, my hand clips through. I'll mess with it more some other time, try to fix it, make it look more natural. This has been so fun though.
I know. I'm surprised.
Yeah, games are fun with people.
Yeah, it's definitely like having company while we're playing is definitely a big part of it.
Yeah.
Ready up, Ethereal?
Oh, sorry.
All good. What music do you got going, Pesto?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Ah, sweet.
I started
Still in
to play Chappell Roan since.
Ooh. Mama Bear, I hope you're having a nice time resting. Pro tip, use a unique password for your Epic account.
So, question.
Yeah.
Would it count if I swore by singing? If I'm singing a song, does it count?
I don't have a
that
problem
will
with you
very well
swearing. I don't
happen.
have a problem with swearing on my stream as long as it's not excessive. Just don't be vulgar. You're good. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? All the textures are so low res. There we go. Oh, better. Let's dance. So chaotic, especially because I'm usually like the last one loading in. Okay, where are we dropping? How about...
We're dropping, boys.
There?
Oh, to the boxcars again?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Look at my silly toe beans. I'm glad you're having a nice time, Mama Bear.
Whoops.
Ooh, I want to check out this thing first. Golden poo-poo building.
Cereal, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Unless you guys are going over there. Oh, is it a gas station?
No, pues yeah. It looks like it. It's got quite a few. I think I got quite a few still. Oh, it looks like a chicken.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, doolies.
Toilet.
Gauntlet. Oh man! Stupid rifle. Actually, I think this is the one I like. Yeah, it's the one I like. Never mind. I'm less mad about it. Another medkit.
Good luck again. Thank you, Madbox, and thank you for joining us for that. It was really fun. Oh, sorry, Ethereal. Thank you for joining us. It was really fun. Let's come here and get some shield.
Yeah, shield.
Oh, come here, gather,
Hey,
gather.
I found a car.
You want shield, Pastel?
Yeah. Huh? No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
More
yes.
shield for me.
Oh, no car.
Yay. Off we go.
I got a dualies. Let's go. Where we're going? I don't know.
Around.
Ooh, a car.
There's a gun and another car.
Nice.
I want this? Sure. Off we go! Anybody?
Yeah. I can't wait to
Well,
run
there's
people
people.
over with. Oh.
Well,
Nuts.
you don't have to wait. Okay, so there's more around. What?
I forgot that you have to hold it to get out the car.
What? Sweet.
Oh, I think these are actual people.
Well, yeah. Well done. Whoa, purple gun. Oh, very nice.
What? Sure.
Blue gun. If anybody wants to take this blue blaster rifle.
How do I use this? Oh.
Anybody want it?
No, I'm healing right now.
Okay. More for me. Here, well. Right on.
Oh my god, there's so many guns in here.
Oh, I already got a purple one, so I'm happy. Yeah, it shoots alright.
Please tell me that's you guys.
That was me, yeah. Just testing a gun.
Okay.
Let me out.
Train's coming.
Let me out! I'll get out of here somehow. There we go. Okay. I think we got what we need.
Think we can go? Hey, where we going?
This way!
Here.
Is this the way that we
I
went
like being
before?
passenger princess. We just went this way.
Oh, we're fine though. Oh,
I'm like pretty sure.
yeah, we did go this way.
Yeah.
New storm circle. We're fine. We're
in
super
it, doesn't
fine.
matter.
So you see the icon on the mini map that's got like a purple sword on it?
Yeah.
I think that means that there's a boss there. And I kind of want to fight a boss. I think that sounds fun.
Mm.
Or it means
Maybe
something
we
else, and we'll
can.
find out.
Oh. Sorry, I was in my map.
You good? Is there drama going on? Oh, there's drama going on
Little
here.
Got him.
What?
Are you trying to kill him with fall damage? Do it. Damn it. Are you good over there? Go over there,
Yeah,
Cheesecake?
mostly, yeah. They tried to pick a
We're
fight,
coming.
and then I started shooting at them, and they ran away.
God.
Gone?
It's... We're good. Yeah.
Simply sent flying.
Oh, another one.
Well, another one. Oh, yeah.
They're behind us too.
Nice. Behind us?
Oh. Not.
Whoa.
Ah.
Up we go! What? 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 Whew. What? I can't hit. Whew. Oh, I
Alright,
couldn't
thanks.
exit out of it, and I realized I was still holding the right click. I was still scoped. Whoa. We're pretty good at this, guys. So much loot, such a wealth of loot.
I say as I'm doing donuts. It's not a boss, it's where you can get a lightsaber from.
Oh. You want to do it?
What?
Do you wanna get a lightsaber?
Not particularly, but if you want a lightsaber, then let's go.
Doesn't
Oh,
want
lightsaber.
lightsaber.
Cool.
Cheesecake.
I want to
has.
shoot with guns instead
I
of.
have the splash thingy. I don't know what this does. Come here. I've splashed you, so I don't know what this does.
Let's see.
Makes you go fast.
I think it also heals us.
Yeah,
Okay.
it gives you shield
Yeah, it heals a little bit.
and makes you go fast.
Alright, all of us are in.
What?
Oh, hey.
Okay.
It's probably gonna break us.
Mm.
No,
If I can
never.
figure out how to drive. Oh, there we go. Blue gun?
The boss
Don't
is
mind
when
if I
the
do.
island spawns in a while. Oh, okay.
And I gave him a
Oh.
chance. I threw a shield potion at him.
Yeah, you did give him a chance.
Hello, Quest.
I love how dumb correct we are.
Oh, we have to
Darth
talk to Mace Windu. Oh.
When you
Oh, there's a guy over there.
person.
Doesn't get old, simply doesn't get old.
It's so fun doing this.
Nah.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
Where's their buddy? There's a buddy around somewhere. Over there?
Yeah, on the hill.
Oh, behind me. Got him.
Sweet.
Oh, I have 50 health.
What? More. Yeah, there you go. You're good.
I'm good.
Our car.
Pistol, no thanks.
Do you want to try to talk to
Yeah.
the quest guy and get a lightsaber? Cause
Ethereal, you want a lightsaber.
Oh.
hello,
Mace
hello, Mace
Windu.
Windu.
Oh, there's
Learn
there's
force
one behind me.
pull.
Oh, you. Hi. I'm in a battle.
Oh boy, something.
Oh,
My
God.
gun.
Using it. Under attack.
Here, I want that instead. Here's a lightsaber for whoever wants it. Yeah!
killed him.
Look at you go.
Oh.
It looks dangerous. What? Pastel's in trouble.
Oh, there's a guy by the house.
Ooh.
I'm getting third party.
In the front yard.
Shit.
It wasn't the front yard.
Goodbye. boy. Okay, downed headshot elimination. I am kind of good at this game, huh? It's kind of nice to be good at something.
There's one behind us.
Yeah, those were the guys that were fighting me earlier.
Where are they?
Right there.
What? I hate melee. We got it though.
Actually moving forward.
Purple blaster. I'll take it.
Oh, lose.
We're doing pretty good. I have 9
We're doing
kills.
pretty good.
Evil Mace Windu. Flail lose P. You're so silly, Beanie. You're silly. Is that the information that ruins my night, or is that something else? Oh, we better get within the storm eye.
Come on, shield. Please.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a fast blaster.
I got a shield for you, Cheese.
A shield?
Yeah, some shield potions.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Whoa. Num 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 num. I'm happy with that. Let me do this too.
Oh, it's a car.
Oh, the information to ruin my night is about Toho? Oh no.
Oh, this is my car. This is my old car.
Oh, sweet. Oh, Jazzy in here.
I know.
Let's go!
Whoa.
What is the information, Beanie? I'm having such a fun time. I don't know if anything could ruin my night. Even information about Toho. He looks so cool up there, Ethereal.
Lightsaber jousting.
Yeah, jousting, exactly.
I'm more like chess. I'm not finding it.
Hmm. Where do we
You try here?
have?
You try to loot here, or?
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh my god, this is incredible. Elastigirl.
I'm incredible. Goodbye, this is incredible.
Did we get him?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't expect my lightsaber to like destroy everything.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That was scary though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, hello, Mrs. Incredible. Goodbye, Mrs. Incredible.
Yeah, she just popped up out of nowhere.
Immediately died. I bet you she has teammates though.
Mmm. What? Slip. What?
Yeah, I can have fun over there.
What? Something going on?
Sure. Oh, didn't realize that.
Someone caught Sun using Gen AI backgrounds for the latest Toho project. And his response was, people who deny AI are wrong, and anyway, backgrounds are unimportant. Oh boy. Yeah.
Or
Yeah. I guess I'm not super surprised, but that's fine. What? This place is called Crime City.
apparently.
That's silly. Why did they name it that?
I wonder why.
Man, a name like that makes you want to do crimes here, right?
Absolutely.
Silly leg lamps.
Oh, this
Red light specials.
little owl. on them.
Little owl.
Yeah. This is like a little cutout. Where you are.
I like the guns that I have.
There's a chest here. Not really a wand, to be honest.
That's fine though.
Or one option.
Where is it? Is it up?
No,
Oh no, it's behind here. It fooled us.
it is. Man,
Just a
it's so
maximum.
mean to me. Oh,
Where are all the people that we can kill? Come on.
I don't know, but we should probably get going.
Yeah.
There's a car. Oh, there's a car.
I've got a car.
Alright. Through?
Hop in.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Oh god, this area is so
If I can
like,
figure out how to navigate in this place.
yeah. What?
Tank controls, huh?
Hey, I don't have a car anymore.
Oh.
I may have T-boned it.
What? Are you telling me I can't get
Yep.
through a fence? A simple fence?
I know, right? Kinda homophobic.
Truly. Swimming
hard.
car? Swimming car! Up we go! Up we go! Yay! I made it.
I'm over the wall.
Swimming car. Let's go. You got this car. There you go, get in.
Go, 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 go.
I couldn't handle the tank controls in the original Resident Evil game, but I prefer them in RE4. Huh.
Keep on
I
going.
don't think I have enough experience with Resident Evil. Whoop! I don't think I have enough
Any
experience
people?
with Resident
Oh, yes,
Evil
There's a guy.
to know the difference, really. Well, I'm being shot at. Nope, I'm not.
Oh, we got it.
Fourth. Oh,
Oh, there's someone else here.
yeah, they're in the water.
Come on,
So far cute.
get him. Gotta reload. Sweet. Sweet. I think we
Yeah.
did it.
One more.
Oh,
Yeah, we did it.
yeah! We
Let's
did
go.
it!
Third
Ah, go us! Go us!
We're like pro gamers or something.
Truly, let's go gamers!
And I won on listening to Sabrina Carpenter. Let's go. As for the gays.
Truly, truly.
Really?
Resident Cheezel. Thank you, Mama Bear. See, you've raised us well.
Woo!
Woohoo! That's
Our
fun.
babies can be pro.
We're pro Fortnite gamers. Pro
We can
Fortnite
become
babies.
Pro Fortnite gamers.
I don't know, maybe Ethereal's been carrying us the whole time. The mama power.
It is the mama power. Sure.
Okay. I'm good for one more game, and then I'm gonna call it for the night.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Ready up, Peppa!
Alrighty.
It's gonna be another victory royale. I can smell it already.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm jamming.
I'm jamming to Kirby music. There we go, loading in.
Oh yeah. Oh, Hardy ended.
Ah, and didn't raid us. No Ghost Town love /
I don't
J.
think Hardy raids.
Really?
I don't think so. They might.
I stretch my neck real quick. Oh yeah, it gets laggy when I'm loading into a game. The VTuber starts to skip a little.
Yep.
Okay, in we go. Just wildly attacking. That'll bust in 2 seconds. Love how right when I'm in groove with editing. Let's go. Hmm.
Alright, where we going?
Over there, why not? I don't know, is there anything
Over
going on there?
there? Okay.
There, actually.
I don't know.
When I'm in a groove
Oh,
with
we're going to Crime
editing,
City.
and the most productive I've been in ages, my headphones die! That's such a bummer, Beanie!
Oh.
Are they, like, Bluetooth headphones? I forgot to thank the bus driver. Oh, there's a big dam
a few
here.
people.
There's people here?
That's a lot. Not really, but...
We're back in
not
Crime
close.
City. Vending machine. Do I want anything? Just crime, I guess.
What?
Goodies? What? Q's here! Hi, Q! Yes, indeed, we are doing well. We've gotten a victory royale in every game that we've done so far, so right
Yeah.
on.
Oh, we winning.
Yeah, we should save some winning for everybody else.
I know, right?
Oh, whoa, whoa. That us?
Oh, I can't get out. Okay. I could get out for a second. I come with a car.
Alright. You can swear, Q, it's okay. And just whether you swear or not doesn't mean you're not a sinner.
Stop.
Oh,
What? Sup?
Break my window.
Not a big fan. Yes, I did. How else am I supposed to shoot out of it? Oh, that's an enemy. That's a bad guy.
an enemy? Oh, that is an enemy.
Gotta reload.
You're doing crime in our friend city?
All of my health. Not my health, my shield.
They didn't stand a chance when there was 3 of us. 3 of us and one
Another
of
person?
them. What? Another person?
Yeah, probably their friend. Dead. Another
Night
person
night.
up top, I think.
Ooh.
Never mind. Right there. Let's go. We gamers.
The wolf statue is on its side.
EMP. No, that's about.
There's another marksman here if anybody wants it, a green one. What? I hear ticking. What is that? Oh, that's what it means. That storm is shrinking. Whoa!
Oh, what the
The
hell
storm
happened?
is shrinking. I want a different gun. I don't like this one very much. Maybe if we were playing ranked, we would have a harder time.
Does someone have an explosion? Man. The dualies.
Well, there we go. Right on. Okay. I like that better. Whoa, an arcade! You can play Epic Classics?
Oh, there's
That-
TIE Fighter.
Oh, what does
Jazz
that do?
Jackrabbit?
Oh,
Is
Jazz
that, like,
Jackrabbit. That's a great game.
It's in these
Is it
arcade
bad?
cabinets here.
Are you shooting at it? Oh, purple! Oh!
Purple? You got a purple gun?
Yep.
Ooh.
Small shield potion if anyone wants it.
I'm good. Like I could use more, but it's fine. Sure.
Oh, you bitch.
I hear
Where are you? Right.
drama.
I hear drama.
I hear drama.
Oh, it's like over by the...
What? Big pig.
What are these?
I never swear, I say as I murder 16
monster.
children. You know, we're just silly like that.
We're so silly.
It's just silly times, okay?
Oh.
What, we driving?
There goes a
What?
TIE fighter.
There's a TIE fighter up there? What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know what it does, is the thing.
Fly. Probably.
Flies around and makes noise.
I was gonna say,
Oh
like,
no,
kill
oh,
you
no,
or
I'm
something?
hit. I'm hit by the
What?
big stag statue.
What? The stag
I'm
statue
down.
got you?
Someone over there. Someone on the other side.
Oh, there's somebody
Oh,
on the
right
other
around
side.
the corner. Oh,
Oh,
they just
I
got
see.
me.
What?
I
I'm
think
trying
they're
to find
in the
them.
car.
Oh, in a car?
They're in the car. They just took our car.
Your car.
Oh, we've been carjacked. Oh, that's probably your stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, nice.
Oh, right here. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
oh my god, a raid?
Hold on, I'm like, yeah, I got a raid. Hi, Alec.
Oh my god, I also got a raid. Hi, Skelenor.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Dang.
I saw
They
the
came
car
from
go past.
behind.
Hi, Skelly.
This is our first loss. This is actually our first loss.
This is like our fourth
We've
game,
been
but
winning
our
ever
first
since.
loss.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good though.
It was pretty good. How was your stream, Skelly? How are you?
How was
Also,
your
hi, Other
stream,
Rain.
Alec?
Hi, Alec. Oh,
Oh,
right,
no.
right.
You got you murdered. It's okay.
We did both get a little,
It's the last-
a little distracted there, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We're here for fun. Spooky salutations. What did you do today, Skelly? Let me shut you out.
We have been running over people and winning with that, so it was fun.
Guys, Skelenor is a super cool Ghost Town friend. She is a silly little skull streamer. She does a lot of video games, a lot of real cool ones. As a big thank you for raiding in today. Everybody hit the little heart at top of chat, please.
Speaking of which, that is my wonderful spouse, Alec, who just raided me. They
What?
do a lot of art and are opening up like sticker shops soon. They'll open
Mm-hmm.
up stickers.
Right on, right on. Yeah. School did more of front mission first. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics with mech suits. Oh, that seems super fun.
Cool.
Seems super neat. I think
And I
you
see
guys have
Alec
both
did.
yeah, go ahead.
I think Alec did a 5-hour just chat and stream. Let's go.
Ooh, those are really nice ones
Thanks
in a
so kind
while.
of you.
Just chilling and yapping with the homies. Super
I thought you were
fun.
opening up sticker. I thought you were gonna sell stickers soon.
Stickers.
I swear you mentioned about selling stickers.
What?
I swear.
Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, welcome in. Unfortunately, you've caught us like right when we were about to end this dream. We've been playing.
I might keep going. I'm not too
You
sure.
might keep going. I was about to end the stream at least. Chatting for 5
I might
hours might do to some
switch to co-working,
stamina.
I'm not sure.
Ooh, maybe co-working. Right on, right on. But yeah, I'm getting worn out.
Taya says you are. No, I've been doing sticker stuff as prep for my charity event. Yeah.
Oh. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be doing
I
a
sa-
charity event
So
soon
I
too.
was right. Why are you telling me I'm wrong? Why are you gaslighting me? Mean to me.
Ooh. I don't know if Moat Shrimp is here. I don't think he is. That's fine. He got his Ko-fi membership renewed earlier, and I wanted to thank him.
I mean, you can open up a fourth wall and also sell the stickers.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Just
It's
have the
true.
charity event where it's like a sticker raffle.
I'm gonna check who's live. Actually, we should just raid into Pastel, huh? That would just make sense, right?
I mean, Alec is also. Oh, Alec is also holding out a charity event. I
Ooh.
believe. You're doing the charity event all of June, correct? Hi, Crizzy.
Hi, Crizzy.
Hi.
Hello. It's nice to see you.
If I remember
I better
correctly,
put
you're
this
doing
down.
it all of June, correct?
Ooh, so exciting! Yeah, I gotta wind down. My brain's
Yeah.
starting to explode. It's full of
Yeah, it
guns
is
and
a
shooting
Fortnite
and evil. I have to do something
thing.
wholesome for a little while. But yeah, so I'm gonna raid out to Pastel. Let's do the raid call. I know that we're already
okay.
here, but wrong one. Exclamation mark. I know that we're already here.
Good to see you,
But we'll do the
Lizzie.
raid call anyway, just to give you a chance to make a wish, right?
You see that? It starts a Thursday. You see it? Event starts Thursday. I'm pinning that.
Ooh, next Thursday.
Go hang out with Alec on Thursday. Do it.
28th is Wednesday.
No, it's Thursday. Oh, it is
Okay.
Wednesday. Oh, that's right, because I made my teacher stream Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited
I
for that
specifically
too.
made it Tuesday so hubby could watch.
I gotta finish up the art for that. Ugh, gotta finish my Fugi. Thursday, Wednesday too. Yeah, brain is indeed exploding. Everybody copy that, or everybody who's wants to join in on the raid to Pastel. Raid calls are super important because when you raid somebody, Twitch counts it as a viewer, as long as they send a message. So send a message.
Okay.
Send in the raid call, even if you lurk or leave. It's gonna help Pastel a lot.
It will.
Thank you, Ethereal,
All right.
for cooking up the one with the dances. And this time
I
you're actually
will.
right here to say you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Exactly. There we go.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I want to go into co-working or if I want to play another game, to be honest, because I don't think I have brainworms for art at the moment.
Well, get the raid started too. I'm gonna be live again sometime next week. Next week is
I thought you
Sub
go live
Club
Monday.
Crunch Week. Huh?
I thought you go live Monday.
Maybe. my
thought
schedule's been
you
a little
had a
different lately.
schedule.
It's been a little bit different lately, but oh, thank you for following Roman Pontiff 3.
What?
I do have a schedule, but it's been a little bit unusual since my move. So every Sunday I post my new schedule. But it is Sub Club Crunch Week. And we're gonna be making sure we get all of my wonderful subscribers in the what do you call it club? How? Oops. Hi. We're gonna make sure we get everybody
also
in.
Completely fair. Fuck the art category at the moment.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. I'm gonna post my schedule in my Discord server tomorrow. And remember, everybody, do you know my sign-off pastel? You happen to know it? Perhaps not.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yep.
Remember to always
Yippee!
love yourselves, love each other, and love the world. Bye-bye, friends. Have a good time at Pastel Stream.
Absolutely.
Bye. Thanks for joining us as well, Ethereal. It was fun. Yippee!
Yeah, thank you for joining.
Yeah, it's really fun. Thank you.
Oh, so you're protest.
hosting.
Yeah, I am 100%
Yeah.
protesting
Okay,
the
alright,
art
Devin.
category. I'm forever.
Oh my god, I'm not muted. Hi. Okay, muting.